action is also a risk. You taught me that. Stop thinking like a father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
No! No. Collect yourself. This way.
So, are we going to discuss the boy becoming a bear?
Yeah, are we?
Not now. We need to repair the protection stave and get home.
What happened to the protection stave?
You did.
So you're blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Well, tell your voice that. Say the word, Father.
Who would be it?
Get on the way!
Fire! Left flank!
So, lad, besides your gift of language and hearing creatures' thoughts, are there any other new magical abilities to report?
Not really.
What of Fenrir?
What about him?
When he died, you cast a spell.
No, I didn't.
But I saw light.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Trick of Fimbulwinter, perhaps. Seen my share.
Oh, I recognize where we are now. What's with all the blood?
Yours, Atreus.
Seriously?
That, or any prey you might have been dragging, I suppose.
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
This one.
I didn't mean to.
Intent does not matter. Only consequences.
What? What can we do?
Nothing. Nature will take its course.
Storms are coming.
Isn't it cold enough?
We are almost home.
you! Incoming!
Fire in your back!
Wow. A lot of those guys.
It's been like this all night.
They must have been inside the stave when I fixed it. Hey, Svanna, you're not scared. You're a brave girl. Good. Brave girl. That's right.
He's good with them. No surprise, really.
Atreus!
I'm just checking on...
To bed!
Yes, sir.
As evenings go, that was entirely too eventful. Though I admit it was a bit like old times there, for a moment. The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened-upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you've joined us. If that's what you mean.
Ah, well, just tired, I suppose. You've seen one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad. You'll see when you're older. Now have a proper rest, my brothers. Things are always brighter in the morning.
Who's that?
The ball! Come in. I have meat. You would not find me good company. No. I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about. Nice place. Should have told me before I poured. Why are you here? Just
Check. For you.
be polite.
The 2-minute warning in Tampa Bay. Quarterback trying to get a road playoff win. Washington trying to get the first playoff win in a generation. Tampa's trying to stop it. 20-all with...
You seem like a calm and reasonable person.
Did you know that guy goes whole 15 minutes?
Are you?
That came from me. Really?
calm,
My first idea
reasonable
was
person.
in 1/4 of an hour, your savings will tower.
The moment calls for calm.
Speaking. But it's not catchy, is it? And it's not going to swim
I'd say
about in
the
your
moment
brain.
calls for
So I
calm.
thought, what about 15 minutes?
Yeah.
15%.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
A one-line plan, tries to find team. That's visible. It's $25 a month. Touchdown. Score after score after score. Hold on.
You know who I am? Back before winter set in, there were some misunderstandings.
Legion. I'll
Regrettable
definitely get
ones.
those two first thing Wednesday.
But I think we all have a better idea of who we're dealing with. Now, what you did to his boys.
Monday, Saturday.
Self-defense.
Sure, a meal like this is an option.
Dying is what we ate here
This
before.
is Applebee's really
And let's be
big
honest,
deal.
they were kind
It's
of
our
useless.
new hand-breaded, big clucking chicken sandwich, or a stacked classic bacon
But
cheese
Balder,
plus endless fries
he
and
had
drinks, all for
value.
just $9.99.
He was my best tracker, my closer.
Games, the winning team came back in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, his mind was gone, sure. But he had his uses, and now he's
40%
gone
games were
because
decided
of
by
you.
3 points.
You follow me?
This game is unpredictable.
You have a debt.
Happens. So
You're no fun anymore.
set limits. Never chase your losses. And only
What
bet
do
when
you
you can afford
want?
to lose. Learn more at responsibleplay.org.
All hands on deck.
Sometimes justice isn't black and white.
How about peace?
Right, real men.
Justice, real justice.
How does peace strike the esteemed, retired god of war? How about we just don't kill each other? How about you stay home, kick up your feet, seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you. Of course, it means that that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
Yeah. We know what you're gonna do. Stop it.
Tyr's old ways are dead. He is dead. You understand? And then that's it. Then we're square. Shit, I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole. That's right. I know you're in here somewhere, you silver-tongued little shit.
Why should we believe a word out of you? What have your promises ever been worth?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
He's lost weight.
If he tells you snow is white, he's lying.
What kind of wisdom is that?
We were talking in the break. When are they going to take them? Take the first one here. 141 to go. So Washington, in a place they have become very familiar. When it's close late, these Commanders have done it. It all started with the season
Settle your debt
for both of these
with
teams.
my
The touchdown catch against Chicago on the Hail Mary. The stop against New Orleans. The late rally.
back. Keep your boy safe. That's really all you want, isn't it? So what do you say?
No.
Don't take all day.
You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll take it up. That was revolver. Now show me this god! So much. That's all? You were finally showing up. I did not seek that fight with your brother. I don't care. How were you ever a god of war? You're fucking hopeless! You spit on my son's memory! I can't believe they lost to you! You know my past? The ghost of Sparta thing? Yeah. Then you know what I'm talking about. Show me! Now we gotta fight! Was hoping to see your blade. Guess they don't come this far. You insult me holding back like this. Stop holding back! That's for madness! Sorry about your statue, Tyr, you preachy old stiff. If you're not fighting dirty, you're not fighting, right? This one struck first! Good! Let me see the monster inside! You should be better than this! Was it luck? Did my sons die of blind fucking luck? Dumbass! You think you can come here, become a daddy, get a clean slate? That ain't how it works. You're a destroyer, like me. Oh no. I say when we're done. I'm not leaving till I see the real. Get up! No way my voice spells to this! Show me who you are! This is the god that murdered a pantheon because they hurt his feelings! him last, even in death. The fuck you say? Modi sought us in fear of you. He died of the wounds you gave him. Oh, we got a model father. This feels familiar. What? Don't matter. I can give a hot shit about your father. I want to see the god of war. I will end it. This is the foreign god that left the altar. What is this? Now we're talking. This is the man who faced down secrets about Where's the love of the fight? Look at you trying to remember your old moves. Afraid to get your hands dirty? Let the god of war out! Let me see him! Clever! Clever will defeat me! Who are you? Show me! Show me the killer of God! You will draw your son! I see why my sons fell to you. Even this lesser version of you. But I am not my sons. And your boy, Allfather, had plans for him. There he is. There's the god of war. Consider your blood debt paid. Be seeing you.
Told you he'd make it.
Kratos, Sindri and Brock. That was quite a fight. And we...
Oh, now! Odin is with Atreus.
Oh no. I'll go get a gateway ready.
Come on, then. Ain't a long walk.
You must check on Atreus.
Well, good to see you making new friends. Ain't that me old there pack of punch? You know we made that hammer, right?
You have mentioned it.
I know that. Wasn't ever sure you were listening. At least it was good to see the axe hold their own. Kind of the point, after all.
All set. This'll get you home.
No use trying to bypass your way around the realms. Odin's got them locked down tight. Or ain't you noticed? Hey, one last thing there, Tiny. If you got Ace here at your door, then I reckon your protection stays busted. Once you chase Odin off, you got another place to lay your head tonight? And I don't mean that talking, though.
We will not abandon my home.
Oh, yeah? And what's to stop the all-bucker from spying on you? Or Raven pecking your house to splinters while you're asleep in it? Nothing, that's why. You go get your boy, and I'll speak to a certain someone about putting you up at his place in a pinch.
At 6 on 9 News, stream free on 9 News Plus.
I was about to look for you.
To the Chevrolet postgame. Here now, Puerto Rico.
Are you?
Mark Brunell winning the game as quarterback for the last time Washington won a playoff game. Washington beats Tampa Bay 23-20, first road team to win these playoffs.
And
I like watching.
Did he? I couldn't hear once he went outside.
I told him no. Obviously.
Detroit Lions? Ooh. Tennessee. Okay. Eagles over the Philly.
I told you I was looking for him. You would have said
Buffalo or the Ravens.
From me.
I wanted to tell you. I really did, but now that you know, there's something you should see.
No.
Just trust me, you'll want to.
A divisional weekend presented by TurboTax will go to the conference championship game.
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found. Besides, we haven't seen the last of Odin or Thor. And clearly they can just walk in and blast holes in our home whenever they want. There's only one way to get them off our backs. And I think I know how.
I mean, it means a lot, man. You can just see all the fans over here, man. They're waiting for us. They waited a long time for this moment and this feeling, so I'm just so happy for them.
Yeah, and you are a rookie quarterback. You come here on the road, your first playoff start, so calm, so poised. How?
Man, trust in the Lord, God. You know, there's nothing I should worry about, man. Put all my worries on Him. And, you know, He'll take care of the rest.
We're going to talk a little defense now, Bobby. The game-changing turnover. You recovered the fumble. How did you make that play in that moment?
I just saw the ball on the ground and I had to go get it. We needed to play and, you know, just try to make it.
James, you guys have a special relationship. I know you and James do, despite the 10-year age difference. What is it like to have him lead this team?
It's great, man. He came in humble, you know, does the work, has a lot of fun. It's fun to be here. So definitely playing with him. And Sarah.
He called you the biggest kid on the team, and I think you're the second biggest kid. Yeah, we got the biggest kids on the team right here.
It's sick. You know what I mean? He's a third for sure.
Okay, you're the three biggest kids. Terry, you told me, because you have been through it all, you've been through the turnaround here, that this team knows how to win in the gotta-have-it moment.
Yeah.
How?
Since DQ got here, that's what he spoke about. We have meetings each and every week talking about the gotta-have-it moments. And at some point, we're going to look at each other in the eye and say it's our time. And when we look at each other and say that, it really means something. And the great thing about it, we've been resilient all year, and we've been able to be in these moments, different opportunities, and we come out on the other side victorious. It's because of the guys we have in the locker room. It's because of the work we put in. It's because of the gotta-have-it moments. And so that's what the playoffs is about.
And you guys were just seeing our schedule. You were looking up there and seeing it for the first time. So what is moving forward?
You know, we're just going to enjoy this one for right now. On the way back, we got some things to clean up, but you know, playing Detroit, they're the #1 seed for a reason, so they got our respect. But there's a reason why we say anywhere, anytime, any place. So we're going to be ready for this moment. We're going to get back on the road and bring our fans with us.
I love it. Well, congratulations, guys. Good luck when you start your next semester tomorrow morning.
I appreciate it. Can we send our thoughts and prayers out to California and LA? We over here thinking about you. God bless.
Yes, we are. Well said. All right, congrats, guys.
First class, Bobby Wagner, guys who knows about Los Angeles, his time out there in Southern California, his thought a moment ago, simple as that, LA, flip that around, Bobby Wagner. At that big moment, a little perspective, once you understand why Bobby Wagner is such a leader and such an important person, not just on this team, the teams he's been on, the cities he's played in, and around the National Football League. So much to stream on Peacock this week. Check out a new season of the Emmy-winning competition series, The Traitors. Get ready for thrills with the original series, The Day of the Jackal, and the College Football Playoff Championship-bound Irish. An in-depth look at the Notre Dame football team. Man, I didn't think I'd get a chance to say this anymore. New episodes of Here Come the Irish. It's all this week on Peacock. Now, this is before the kick. This is Dane Gonzalez. Not a time for a fashion malfunction. He's working on his shoe. He's working on his sock. He's getting it right. Get the kicking shoes back on. Usually kicking shoes are a size smaller than the other shoes. These guys want a tight feel around their foot. But it didn't feel right. I could feel that little ridge in the sock there. I got to get it right. He was fidgeting with his helmet. Whatever he lined up in that head and that foot, Tressway put it down. And Gonzalez doinked them to Detroit.
That may have been the 6 inches that made the difference. Fixing that straight there, that's the 6 inches right there.
For the 7th time this year, Washington wins all the finals. Mets 23, Buccaneers 20. We look ahead to our trip to the city of brotherly love. When we come back.
Are you ready? Go.
Chevy, when I was full charge. Your could have a roomy, no compromise interior. It started around $34,995. You can get more money and go further than America's most affordable EV.
And keep the change, you bastard!
Where are we going?
The old temple on the Wild West.
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
Doe didn't say anything else while you were outside.
Yeah, he said he doesn't care about Jotunheim anymore. That the Giants can keep their secrets. He's averted Ragnarok his own way. You think he knows all the Giants are dead?
I'm more concerned that it no longer matters to him. What's he up to?
It happened here. So close to home.
Our raiders warring with one another now.
Those are not their arrows. Something else is out here.
If you still have symptoms after trying a DMF blocker like Humira or Enbrel, both works differently. Oh, if you're once daily pill that can rapidly relieve joint pain, stiffness, and swelling as fast as 2 weeks.
Almost to the bridge. Oh, guess the bridge gave out. Gonna need another path to the temple.
Why would you come out this way alone, lad?
I had dreams calling me here. Whoa, that one's still alive.
No. Look closer.
Hell Raiders now? Who's doing this? Could have warned me.
Enemy of fear, friend of ours.
Seriously, who'd be stringing up Raiders like that?
I know. There's your host. I have
You see something down there?
showers longer than 5 minutes. This is a spot. No game. No fun. Okay, no one's gonna make a fire. Our job. Let him do it.
Bloody hell, brother. What was that?
Something strong and dangerous. Be on guard.
Oh yeah, being all the way on the ground.
You gotta turn it. Structurally down here. Thank you.
Behind you, father! Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the Giants and Loki?
You mean Tyr, the old god of war in these lands, who is dead?
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right? He knows Tyr could unite the realms against us. Plus, Tyr was the Giants' greatest ally. So...
Enough.
Having them off leading their organization, the support from the Cardinals turning around, hosting a playoff game, hosting the organization as well, the Vikings, the league, and doing the right thing. There's so much needed out in LA, getting that game played tomorrow in Glendale, and then we'll see whoever wins. I'll take it for them.
First of all, LA, the country stands behind you. It's thinking about you and working for you as we come into this very, very tough. I also want to say to Saquon Barkley, congratulations, man. And you did what you had to do.
Raider on the left!
And London's radio call of the Commanders games. London's a little excitable, one of the top linebackers. Let's watch and listen to their call of the game-winning field goal. Gonzalez, looking to send Washington into the divisional round. So many close games, their social media team has put that out for all those close moments. And so we joined the beat to it. London kicking the door down.
My leg's a little longer.
That pillar wasn't in the way last time we came. Like I was saying, Tyr was an ally to the Giants, so he'd be on our side if we find him. And if anyone might know one supposed to be, it's him. If he's out there, we've gotta find him. How can we not?
Those are again ifs, Atreus. What do you know?
You'll see soon.
Got a lot of guys. Yeah, that's right. Now, Jaden Daniels is leading that team, so they will move on to Detroit to take on the Lions on Saturday. So excited to see the debut of this new team. Craig Melvin with Savannah Guthrie on the Today Show. I got a chance to sit down and visit with them. So I got a chance to meet the correspondent. I saw you. It was a fun day. You're happy. Ben Smart, of course, the coverage is going on in Los Angeles. Tomorrow morning. Final score. Let's do that. Washington advances. Commanders 23, Buccaneers. And Smart Race sometimes will be Denmark, record for Escom, and Nebraska.
What do you think?
Can't imagine what the lad's found, but he says he has evidence. We've come this far. Let's see it.
Washington moves on. Beating the Bucks. 23-20, the wild card game. See you next week in Philadelphia.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Too late.
Use your blade. Burn that. Down.
Right here. Incoming. Behind you, brother.
Huge responsibility. Basically the voice of the hospital. Not gonna want to lift anything over 20 minutes. Hernia surgery?
Isn't it nice for Fimblewinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish. As if on
Reed, you know how that's called? Can't help you, sorry.
Kill. Winterman.
Yep. You got it. Wonder who they mean.
We climb.
On it.
Ah, he has gotten rather good at that. Yet another grisly scene.
20 years ago.
What now?
And these guys, they'll never talk to outsiders. So we suggest you need them to incriminate themselves. Get someone on the inside that trusts. Someone like you?
I've seen my share of bloodshed, but this is an awful lot for one run. Brother! A stalker! On your guard! I think we found our predator!
Yeah.
Your shield's busted, brother! Just keep your feet moving, yeah? Watch your fire!
It's words are blowing! Might be a weak point! Right side! Incoming!
My God, in our midst. Legendary forefathers gave us with a few shots here and edibles there, jungle juice get her loose, no more needing to seduce. Oh, we are the Bishop Club and everybody knows. And when we have
a stalker! On your guard, brother. I think we found our predator. Watch your right! Left flank!
Might be a weak point.
Just bloody Fimbulwinter Flare, the raiders door-nosed and barging in, and now stalkers preying in our woods. This is no safe haven anymore.
Welcome to the 100 Degree Zone. Which one of these two anti-curse stand up to the heat? That's it. Take it up a notch. Looks like ordinary antiperspirants can't take the heat. Ordinary antiperspirants can't fight sweat better than secret clinical.
Honey, you were so right. I listed this in less than a minute.
I told you listing on Poshmark is quick and easy.
Oh, I sold my black tote and my slip dress.
Go get me a cake. Ooh, thanks, Mom. Thanks, Poshmark. Every new listing by February 5th has a chance to win a $50,000 prize pool. Terms and conditions apply.
These people of privilege, hoarding the financial advantages for far too long. Look at them.
Father, the shield Mom gave me.
Thor damaged it. But now,
perhaps the dwarves should take a look.
perhaps later.
Discover their privileges are no longer
Mom, we can get in this way.
Their fragile reality will plunge in disarray.
At full ultimate clearance event, experience the thrill of the hunt. Save up to 70% on hidden gems awaiting to be discovered, like stylish favorites for the season and so much more. Now it's sold.
Why are we here, Chance?
Okay. You remember all those shrines we found in the stories of giants? The panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes. We found many. I have seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realize.
In the air.
Well, the collapsed pillar is new.
I have
but the shrine is just on the other side.
Ah, things collapsing on a regular basis in these parts.
Winter wears down all things, even stone.
An assault at the Bishop Club? Not the Chelsea Capital tonight.
That's dope.
I hope that we were finally making progress. I'm sorry to say. We have
There we go. Come on.
For what it's worth, I did speak with the club, along with the boy's parents. They have a different story. Don't they always? And it's also complicated by the fact that the alleged assault didn't take place on campus. I'll reach out to the Bishop Club again. Get the campus adjudication committee to weigh in. I'll need Annabelle to file an official complaint.
President Freeman, I'm going to stop you.
Watching?
Because we are way past that. We have arrest warrants. Bishop Club for conspiracy.
But what are you talking about?
I came here as a courtesy to let you know that we are executing a search
Well,
warrant.
that's
and
new.
making arrest.
When? I need to speak to the trustees, the boy's parents. Can you give me a sense of the timeline? It's happening now.
Come on.
Atreus, wait!
Okay, the
Yeah, I don't
Explorer
think
in the
he's
first
waiting.
van. Cell phones are priority. Dump text, emails, photos, videos, ASAP.
Come on, Janice, you couldn't do this inside. It's cold. We're pretty eager holding cells.
You didn't hand over your cell phone?
What is this like? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants are meant to see.
Oh, well, you can use your one
These
call to
shrines
say
tell
one
their
call
stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories,
Thank you.
the secret stories, those they kept here, inside. You remember the story of Skull and Hati, the wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow.
Atreus.
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. Haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do?
We're coming to that.
Fair enough. But then you arrested the whole club?
Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir, can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait.
We are going home.
Wait. I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
Pick the cases you can make. We're here to put bad guys away, not make political statements. How was that?
Understood.
No, not the top. Do it. I'm just trying to manage my affect, express myself without projecting anger.
What is this?
On the road to
Everything I
Damascus.
found. Well, almost everything.
Hard.
Getting there.
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Europe.
Phone to phone.
No, I found it in one of the other
defendants
shrines.
charged with conspiracy
Phone
to
to
commit
phone.
one, 3 of them also charged with rape 1 and
What's up? I'm trying to call you. I just called you like 4 times.
All the ones I can still get to in Midgard anyway.
They are, Your
I
Honor.
don't know what it is.
They were unjustly rounded up.
It gotta be your internet. It's not my phone.
just like all this.
I already told you my internet. I don't really have internet right now.
One of the shrines. Saw an image of Tia.
Why you gotta make all those faces? Like,
Couldn't tell where.
you drunk, ain't you?
There are hints inside the
No. Fuck you, don't tell.
bleeding earth.
No, I'm not drunk. I've been drinking, but I'm not drunk. It's different for me drinking and being drunk. Trust me. You can hear the difference in my voice. If I was drunk,
Right, that's why I asked, because I can hear the difference in your
you
voice.
can hear the difference in my voice. I've been drinking, but I'm
Rises to the a conspiracy to commit this unproven murder.
It's your turn.
If you don't gotta talk to me.
Unlikely.
See, that's how I know you drunk. I just asked you what you up to.
Sounds like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps.
Sparkle fine, that's a good bet. Their mines did build black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the controls for a very long time.
That's it then. Tears and Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So? But now?
Okay.
But now I'm drinking water. This is water, not liquor.
Yeah.
Why, even if we consider looking for Tia, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Your door's your door's probably real low, right?
Ground looks kind of cracked
They
here.
left this morning. What I say? I put a ponytail. Listen. Ah, damn. You don't know me when I was saying it. But I swear to Billy Bob, you put a ponytail in my daughter here, right? I didn't even have to wrap it one time. That's how much fucking hair she had. And I was like, damn, I feel like I felt the heat from when I was that age. And my grandma used to have to struggle with my head.
Remember, you lost control.
I'm like, damn, shorty. All this
We must
hair.
tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
What?
You okay fighting without a shield?
It is not my first time.
I ain't that damn loud.
Yeah. You talking a little loud. Yeah, you loud.
Hey, somebody won't fast down. Garcelle, first of all, you ain't gotta try to go on me like that, bro. You don't gotta try to go on me like that. I ain't that damn loud. Nigga, you been sick for the last 12 days. I ain't that damn loud. I'm telling you, real loud.
He's telling you.
Finally, 20 days later, I talk real loud.
You've been saying that for the last couple of days.
He just said that. Shut the fuck up.
You don't listen to nobody. That's what they come from.
But you want me to shut up then? I'll talk to you another day because I'm too fucking loud to talk to you right now.
See?
What do you want me to say? First of all, I have not been talking that loud.
I'm telling
you. No, nigga, you been sick. Now you just recovering, and now you starting to back to me trying to be an asshole for no reason. I'm not even that loud.
And okay, and eating too.
But I'm not even that loud.
You can't be arguing, man, when you've been drinking. Stop arguing with him. You kind of is loud, and you probably don't know it.
I tell you, I told you this all the time. You mind on purpose.
Well, you dated her over 20 years.
I told her.
And she a real down person.
Oh, she was down.
No, me.
I keep telling you, don't fight, don't go over her fight.
I'm not.
What's under there?
Saying now, I'm just saying. But you just waited.
Back to smashing through things for fun and profit. Lovely.
You just told me.
To the lad? Not much. They stepped outside. He told us about it. I wouldn't worry.
What about the things he did not tell us?
No.
It don't matter. And that's why don't listen. They sit up, they whine, they cry. It's because fight ain't gonna work out. That's the main problem.
All right, y'all say. Yeah. I like the better when you were sick. How about that?
That's not nice to say.
At the same time, I was right there loud, bro.
Waiter, on the left!
Police came here. What did they tell me? Oh, they just too much noise, right?
And that don't mean if it's because of me.
You always say that, man. You don't take responsibility for something. When you look at your life, when you look back on your life, yeah.
All right. But you wait for
Another raider! To the left!
Hey, you never mind. Alright.
There's no blocking without your shield.
How is this gonna argue in somebody else's house about her loud ass being loud? Then shut up. Damn, you gonna get your ass put out. You ain't got nowhere to go. Damn, nowhere to go.
More raiders! On your left!
He was loud.
Almost home.
Brother, a word. Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes with being young.
In my youth, we learned obedience.
You need something.
And is that what you wish for him?
You always like to be
Brother,
around
he's
you.
going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
If we could find a way to open rum travel to Sparta, that could be all sorts of useful equipment for us.
Enough. we will go.
Really?
But if we do not find Tia, you will abandon your search. For good.
All right. You won't be sorry. Kratos! Over here! Sindri!
As I live and breathe, is that Atreus? It's been so long. How you've grown.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you'll follow me, Brock mentioned you needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it. After you, my friends.
Where are we going?
The cleanest cabin in all the 9 realms. And I'd prefer it to stay that way. Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos. After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms, till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there. As you can see, we've settled here in the realm between realms. It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
That's amazing, Sin. We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
Intriguing. Right this way, Kratos. Come in. Come in! Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. Your bedrooms are there, the kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need is your...
This nigga gonna wanna argue with it. You was in his house.
Getting to Svartalf farms.
no folks in suits telling us to raise prices for the heck of it. Just quality tools you can trust at prices you'll love. Every aisle, every day. That's how we like to do business anyway. Whatever you do, do it for less at Harbor Freight.
Every parent knows when it's time to go into protect mode. Kill 99.9% of bacteria when you add Lysol laundry sanitizer to your laundry routine.
Writing, whore, and slut.
Try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr? Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
Everything?
You aided my son in disobeying me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky. Everything very safe.
Somebody else speak. What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just a lot of money.
And why haven't you opened the way already, man?
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh! The Holder brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Not so fast. How'd that get in here? What the hell is it?
That is my son.
What in all yarns be the happened to him? He's too damn tall now. He looks like that. I blame you. Now, come on, man. Let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you dark brat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey.
I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
Begin with this.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by? I only got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources, we'll see what we can do. If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new duds. Looks like Thimble Winter's been hard on the girl. Give her here. She's overdue for some broccoli. Found some items you left behind, tossed them in the chest. What would you do without them?
I'm gonna go look around. Check out my room. Tell Sindri when you're ready.
it be?
This place is great, Sindri. You built it all yourself?
No refunds.
Hey, come see.
Finding everything all right, I hope?
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head. So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
The realm is full of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down. Oh, you should talk to Derlin.
Who's Derlin?
He's a cousin of ours. Sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew Mom. Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da! Well, never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time. Meet you at the gateway outside.
Rebel leader? Derlin? If that ain't...
Atreus.
All right. See you out there, Sindri. You hear that? Are those some kind of dragons? They're so far, I can't tell how big they are.
We'll just need the Bifrost and the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh, Cindy, you starting bastard!
Open now! I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it!
Oh!
That's it! Good! Now, release!
Still unpleasant.
That's our cue. Come on, hurry!
I'm coming!
Truffle of eggs, man. What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. Just there. That should do it. See? No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck! Great throw me at him! Horns first!
Case you take a joke, yo.
With the tax badge and the month, $188 now? I should go.
Brother, if you don't mind, I believe this little joke has run its course.
The Bifrost is broken.
Now that we reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
I also used it for light.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on, let me show you how it works. Okay, aim your key at the rune for Svartalfheim on the right, then concentrate. This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Derlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Derlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience,
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist. And the Grim are everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks. Wait, what?
I said good luck!
Whoa, do you feel that?
What's that like?
Anything, everything. It's warm. We can probably use his boat. If I can just get it free.
Careful, lad.
Ah! Why are these things so bad? Ah! Left side! Right, left flank! Behind you!
I see we're already off to a lively start.
Atreus, you dropped your guard.
I got the boat free, though. I still can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here. Against Odin. And never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well might have killed that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
If you never asked Mom about what she used to do, what did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say, "Woman, guard the house, and we'll go to catch fish in the river," and then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
Did you see that over there?
That wheel is blocking the channel.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
So these are wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
Looks like the path continues on the other side of that geyser. Tyr was a friend to the Giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met. If he was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly possible. The god of war often advocated for the Giants. Although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright.
Right side! Incoming! Watch out! Left side! Okay, there's gotta be some way to turn the wheel up here.
Whoa there! Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Was that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Think you can reach the wheel from here? Oh wow. Nice job getting it to lower exactly where we need it. I was thinking, because it's so warm, maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Winter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that Winter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them.
Find anything good up there? Those things are everywhere. Did they cap those geysers? I think we need to get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't reach. Moving and the gate's coming down.
That's dwarven ingenuity for you.
Back to the boat.
If the dwarves of this realm are anything like Rock and Sindri, it's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well... too often people are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Would offer them safety. And defying him can be quite dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned.
Yikes. This place is wrecked. And yes, I am staying alert. There are probably tons of those Grim around. Target down!
Come on, get up, brother!
Mention the affair or, you know, the unlocked door to somebody else? Like,
Maybe gossip? No. That would be a problem.
Somebody knew that the door would be unlocked.
See if one takes the bait.
Behind you! Incoming!
Atreus, you intend to recruit Tyr as an ally for war.
I'm trying to keep our options open. Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth. Looks like we gotta find a way to open that gate if we want to get to Neither Boy. Too fast.
Then how shall we catch it?
Flank it. Attack from behind.
Good.
Gotta get behind him. But how? You did it! Let's see what it dropped. Father, there. Halfway there. There's gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the gate. Look! There's a chain we can pull up there. Think you can uncover that geyser from here? There's still the other chain to pull, but how are we gonna get to it? I still don't see how we can get up to that chain. Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel. Nice one. Can you see anything from that block?
Lad, if I may, what exactly are you hoping to learn from Tia?
Well, like I said, I was hoping you could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his stories. Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously.
History?
Let's hope Tia's in a talkative mood after being in prison for so long. Not all of Odin's captives can be as charmingly voluble as myself.
We have no proof Tyr is truly here.
Right. That earthquake earlier. You think there will be another one?
It's unlikely, but geological disturbances tend to be unpredictable.
If the geysers and smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter, maybe the earthquakes are too?
Aye. You might be onto something, lad.
Atreus, look ahead.
Wow. Now this looks like a city.
Welcome to Nidavellir, brothers.
Hey, dwarves! Oh. They're, running away.
An alarm.
Don't sound an alarm like that if I still had my body and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
Dial that for us?
They are scared.
Most definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
Hey, could we talk to you for...
There'll be no help, to be sure. Best we find the tavern Sindri mentioned on our own.
Is that a statue of Odin? They must really love him.
Orphean.
One less feathery spot. Kendrick! Hello. I'd return your surprise, but I did know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
I knew we'd left something behind.
Take your time.
What is it, dwarf?
Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation and gallbladder.
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones were then they'd have mouths. Filthy, disgusting mouths.
Depression or thoughts of suicide may occur. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, constipation, stomach pain, flu or upset, headache, feeling tired, dizzy or bloated, gas, and heartburn. Some side effects lead to dehydration.
We're long
May cause
overdue for a replacement.
With Wegovy,
I'm losing weight.
Taking advantage
keeping it off.
certain materials. Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
Thanks for, finally trying it.
What's
it gonna be this time?
All you check local listings.
Patience. I find it's best to see these things.
Skincare can start in the laundry room. That's why I always recommend All Free Clear for sensitive skin. It's free of dyes and perfume.
It's a key part of my self-care routine, and it's gentle on my skin.
First, for an effective clean that's gentle on skin, all you need is All Free Clear.
Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say, ski off.
Speak now or forever hold it. Only took 4-hour cough liquid? Unlike Robitussin DM, Delsum Liquid offers 12 hours of cough relief all day or night. Delsum, cough crisis averted.
The future of cool, comfortable sleep is here. Introducing the new Sleep Number Climate Cool Smart Bed, the only smart bed in the world that actively cools and effortlessly adjusts to both of you. Sleep up to 15 degrees cooler on each side. It actively cools by drawing warm air away from your body to keep you cool and comfortable throughout the night.
28 minutes more restful sleep.
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to disturb half the creepy crawlies in Nidavellir.
How was I supposed to know they were there? Behind you! It's coming!
Ah, that's the fighting man.
All that comes together in Sleep. The only sports app I use. It has everything. Community, live scores, laser fast news, and fantasy league.
Got him!
Okay, so, Sterling.
At your service.
Sindri, any idea where the tavern is?
Do I look like I've ever been to a filthy tavern? The sewer you just punched a hole through seems promising, no? For you. It should lead to the other side of the city. It's not like you're able to open other doors around here.
Ruth goes to confession. She tells two
Whatever you need.
One priest shows up. What am I missing?
So this lockdown really is because of us?
Oh my, yes. Odin's grip on this realm is so firm, any outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one.
He had the urge to rape again.
And Father Duffy shows up at the gallery. Father Regis is the rapist, but he has a particular pattern. How long has he been at the parish?
Years, but I checked with the local precinct and there's no
Priests do get transferred. So find out where he was before and see if there are any unsolved rapes at that parish.
Copy it.
That's one of Cavassier's poems. Very highbrow. You should collect any others you find.
Found it, but the detective didn't believe me when I told them.
We're sorry. We're here because we think your rapist may have struck again. Tattered, stacking, married, and captain.
Well, I'm not married anymore. I was having an affair. They came out during the investigation. The night of the rape, I was expecting my boyfriend, my husband.
Before the assault, you told anyone about the affair. I remember this.
I couldn't tell anyone. That's your shame.
Best of luck.
We're not even a priest.
Any outsider is considered a threat.
A few times.
Is that to protect the dwarves?
It sounds like it.
It's a small parish.
Knowing Odin, there's sure to be an ulterior motive.
Well, everyone's hiding on this side too.
Odin's occupation of this realm has its hooks in deep.
But there aren't any guards patrolling. We're clearly not a threat.
This thing you made an example of, to keep the rest in line. Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest people.
This looks promising, right? Well, it's like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
You.
Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
None taken. Fair point, though.
Look, obviously, nobody in the church is going to let us talk to Father Duffy or Father Regis. The question is, do we have enough?
I think that's him.
That confession wouldn't be this.
So is the DA's office going to allow you to take either one of these trials?
Hello?
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours named Derlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Derlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us.
I recorded the conversation.
And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess.
What mess?
Later, brother.
I wish to hear of this mess.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
That he does. Why are you here, Sonny? I can't talk to you. I'm here because we've known each other for a long time and I need you out. I already told you, I can't. I'm not here as an ADA. I'm here because I need you out for myself. I'm in crisis, Fatima. I'm losing my faith and I don't want to. I want to help you. But well, maybe St. Anthony can help us both. Maybe find a way for you to tell me why you were at the gallery that night. Tell me you were there to stop a mortal sin. You must have a different pipeline to St. Anthony than I, Sonny. We both know Father Regis is guilty. Poetry, other women, how many more are out there, Ryan? I don't know what you want me to say. your own call. I don't have a choice. Yes, you do. And you and I both know how our church works. He confessed to you, you absolved him, and now they're going to transfer him to another poorer parish where he's going to rape again. Sonny, are you still asking a priest to make your vows? No, I'm asking you to look into your heart. I'm asking you to look into your soul. At what point do your vows become more important than your fellow human beings? What if he rapes your child? Huh? Or he murders somebody? Are you going to absolve him then? Let him keep doing what he's doing? Is that what you're going to do, Ryan? You swore to uphold the law. I vowed to uphold the higher law. God, I believe it would not sanction rape, but that can't law. He asked him to leave the order. Like calling to reveal a confession secret. Maybe I am, Ryan. Because I believe that if you stay silent right now, on Judgment Day, you'll answer to God for it.
Ed, I've got skin. But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
I can tell you that he doesn't just confess to the priest.
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
Let me stay here while he's in Florida.
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
She says that she forgives you, but she wants justice. She wants to press charges. And she tastes what you said.
She taped my amends? Is that legal?
It is. She also claimed that she was too drunk to give consent.
How can she prove that?
Well, she got a DUI 10 minutes after she left your hotel room.
She didn't mention that.
So what happened?
After you left my hotel room that night, I just kept drinking. I called Beverly. I said I needed a friend to talk to. She came over. We both just kept drinking.
So what did you do?
We had sex. But I honestly don't remember what happened.
Well, she does. Her side is that she was not able to give consent.
2 drunks in a row. I don't know. Was it enthusiastic consent? Maybe intoxicated acquiescence? I don't actually know. I asked her what I could do to remedy the harm. She said she didn't know.
Well, she does now. She wants you to go to prison.
Come. The boat cannot be far.
Huh. Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Gerlin was some sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
Open up a police investigation and arrest this son of a bitch.
I saw a dock back there. Maybe there's a boat we can use to get to Durham.
Justice, real justice. That's Boris' thing.
The darkness of bipolar depression made me feel like I was losing interest in the things I loved. Then I found a chance to let in the light. Discover Capilita. Unlike some medicines that only treat bipolar 1, Capilita is proven to deliver significant symptom relief from both bipolar 1 and 2 depression. And in clinical trials, attachment disorders and weight gain were not common.
Caplyta can cause serious side effects. Call your doctor about sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks in young adults. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Report fever, confusion, or stiff muscles which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements which may be permanent. Common side effects include sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, and dry mouth. These aren't all the side effects.
Father, is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
Up for something crispy, a little chocolatey, and a lot of peanut buttery?
There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
Nice crispy trees and chocolatey peanut butter.
Those bloody mining rigs.
What about them?
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel.
You're listening to The Delicious Fish at the Capital One Cafe.
I particularly appreciate us checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Derlin's place is through that open gate to the left.
Right, so no fees and no minimums when you bank with
I also have a note with my blood type.
So, which way do we go? We could prepare more before rescuing Tyr. Up to you.
Hi, this is Elsa, and the little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A girls is I see the left channel is that spicy chick. And the cilantro lime sauce takes you to a happy place to make this chicken pop.
Mimir, are you really the one who had those rigs built?
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control, and well, I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
Because everyone should be
Huh. There's such a big bay. There's no fish. Must be because of the smoke from those mining rigs.
Hey, faithful belief in our nation. It is strength that comes from the determination together. Further, replacing
One of the mining rigs is here?
See the smoke above us? That's where we're headed. Let's see if we can't shut it down.
On your right!
Dwarves didn't like working for Asgard. Couldn't they just quit?
And do what? Their newly built forges poisoned the soil of Svartalfheim. Unable to grow their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard. If they stopped working, they'd be taking food out of their own mouths.
Oh, that's clever. And awful.
He's willing to plead guilty to rape. He's willing to do anything to make this right for you. Whatever that is. Willing to break his vows?
No. They can't have me torch somebody else, Father Regis can find.
When are we going to interview this person?
Can't. There's no fight.
You sure Father Regis is showing up? Well, Donkey told Teresa he comes to his mother's twice a week after lunch. His father killed his mother when he was 9. Handled her with a belt in front of Regis like he caught him cheating. No wonder he's got issues. Raping women and cheating their husbands, I guess. Here it comes.
Right side, brother!
Whoa. An Yggdrasil seeds moose farm. Think it might lead to that combat arena we visited years ago?
What makes you say that?
Wishful thinking, I guess. Going through Surtur's gauntlet. It was fun.
It was training.
You didn't have fun? Well, anyway, we should look for the other half of the seed. Once it's whole again, we can see where it leads.
Punished for raping Audrey and the others, he would have done it already. I guess all this is just God's will.
John Regis, put your hands behind your back.
What the hell is this?
You're arresting me for what? For the rape of Audrey O'Neill. Based on what? Father Duffy said so? You can't do anything.
Great, now we can make it cross.
You said.
We're guilty. And the victims. Hopefully this gives them peace. Spoke to Audrey. It's a lot. She still has some faith. I'm trying.
Two priests, one good, one bad. Sounds like the kind of story I just podcast about.
Parisi tells me that you've accepted a plea deal.
It's a bear trap. Spawning out little wretches like there's no tomorrow.
It will be so.
You will find that friend, and you will bring him to justice.
He might be living in the whole scene.
Beat it slowly.
They just keep coming. It's a bear trap. Spawning out little wretches like there's no tomorrow.
It will be so.
Watch out! The rig's likely chock-a-block with materials that could help us. I'd grab whatever it spits up in the process.
If the dwarves agreed to the deal with Asgard, why do they blame you?
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They made their choice.
Work or die is not a choice. I only made it seem so. What you just picked up there is pure Svartalfheim ore. It won't be of use in the rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
Ymir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor, and all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires no refreshment. They invaded our home.
Yeah, but I'm talking about history. All the other people they've hurt. Let's see.
Not now.
Well, I'm assuming he did something to deserve it. Plus, you found some condoms in his briefcase. How old are these girls? 15. All from Jersey. Lots of calling their parents now. The 3 meals into the fridge. You can have 3 if you need us there. This guy says he knows you.
Good thing you learned the rules, brother.
Mopping is hard work, but I thought it was the only way I could get my the extra work.
You know what? My face is itchy. My beard's coming in.
Is it?
Yeah, on my jawline. See? It's growing.
Is it?
That's not just dirt.
It's not dirt.
How did these rigs come to be?
I had them built to harvest ore for armaments. essentially harnessing resources that would otherwise go to the dwarves.
You think shutting these things down will help the dwarves become independent?
I don't know, but I have to try something.
We've never spoken, but you told us many things. That you love Star Racing, hate parallel parking, and occasionally your right foot gets a little heavy. The Lexus GS didn't begin with neutral. It began with you.
When your favorite Olive Garden dish went away, you had a thought. So, to help solve your existential crisis, we are going to have to take Gorgonzola Alfredo. And here is used as exclamation mark.
Hey, it's another one of those geysers, but huge. Maybe we could check it out later.
We can see it fine from here.
Here for a limited time only. Starting at $12.99. Fan favorite. Back at Olive Garden.
Hey, this seems like a good time to try and remember all the terrible stories about Thor and Odin. Okay, there was Thamor, the stonemason.
Aye, he quarreled with his son, went into the night to find him, found Thor instead.
And there was Thamor's son, Grimthor,
who built the walls of Asgard, and whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination.
There was Groa, of course.
Enough. We will continue later.
There's another mining rig on this island, brother. Smell that smoke?
Why would the dwarves agree to work for the Aesir in the first place?
That's the heart of it, eh?
Lied to them.
I lied.
Take control, plan out your doctor about his grandson.
Bet we could swing across that, lift thing. Gantry. Thanks.
I don't get it. People in Chile and are okay.
Not quite right.
How about you play this game? I guess everything up here, and I'm not convinced. How do you think?
It's gotta be the right spot.
Those barrels. I smell fuel. Bet a spark from your blades would cause quite a boom.
I think we could break through the ground here, if you found a high enough place to drop from.
Well, Axel, like a marriage or a career.
Surprised the dwarves didn't shut these rigs off themselves.
One or two tried. The Einherjar made examples of them.
They killed the dwarves? Couldn't you have convinced them not to?
Aye.
Captain? Khaleesi? Well, what are we looking at here?
Behind you!
I assure you, Roger is innocent.
Huh? Impressive.
Let's hope that you don't so sure it. Front of the jury.
That should help.
One of the guys offered to pay for more personal attention. What did that involve? Making out with them, letting them touch us, going into the sauna.
Did you have sex with these men?
We never had sex. It was just oral. That's how it was. To the search. 6 months ago, Daniel and Sarah were at school. This guy from us said he could get his work in another city.
My client had no idea these girls were 15, which is no defense.
No.
For starters, she's looking at criminal sexual acts. Third, attack on a child endangerment. May be willing to give you the name of a very big fish. Do you have any proof? Been trading Polaroids, like that baseball card. No. Well, look at me.
No one suggesting that you walk.
I have seen one or two.
If we wait till our bumps don't get here before we...
If you want to wait for your lawyer,
That's fine.
I have nothing to do. I was under the impression that you were hostess. I'm sorry, I wish there was more I could tell you. Captain, there's nothing we should have.
Excuse me.
What do you get?
Do we look like lawyers to you?
You barely look old enough to be a cop. So, I know you talk. My hands after that. You will talk. Because his name is Roger Riggs. Riggs back. It's going to be on. You should know Riggs properly. Princess is a liar.
Another word, Roger.
Sorry.
Not sorry. Another word without a lawyer.
Take what you're on, what? Bel Air, Fridays at 11 on USA.
I just graduated and I'm saving up to go out of town. So I was a great company that doesn't break the bank.
I worked a lot of jobs, but none of them. When I ended up in the hospital, I was so grateful to have a health plan.
We went without a health plan for a long time, but having kids now our family gives us peace of mind for $0. You take lower prices. Healthcare.gov is here for you. Enroll by January 15th. what joint pain looks like when you keep moving with a lead. Just one a lead. 12 hours of uninterrupted joint pain relief. A lead. Strength to last 12 hours.
Debt is a deceptive creature. At first it seems harmless, but in the blink of an eye, it can invade every aspect of your life. After you lose equity and pay back your debt. Free your team with Verizon Business Complete. Shipping, setup, replacement, site. We do it all, so you don't have to.
Why choose Sleepover Smart Bed?
I need help with their car.
Sleepover does that.
Thank you. Our lowest price of the week on our Sleepover Smart Bed. Save $1,000 plus 0% interest for 48 months. Shut down. Every week, it's exciting, but all new people. Here we go again. Dude, if I were them, I'd be scared. Oh, that's good. What about Maxwell Pelt and Roger?
I don't have enough to decide if they solely on the work of the company. You get anything else from girls?
The girls swear that every time they saw Roger in the club, he was just having a drink. He never asked them for sexual favors, gave them money, gifts.
I need a subpoena for Roger's financials. I need a search warrant for his house.
For his house? You mean their house? So, do we give Maxwell a heads up?
Bill, what's the matter?
I want to be transparent about this whole situation, and I appreciate the awkward position that it's putting us in.
In the spirit of transparency, Miss Maxwell, we should let it be here right now.
Underage girls were sexually. Look, I want to reassure you both that no one wants to consider your thoughts of justice more than I do.
We appreciate that.
But a friend Fuller is using my husband in an attempt to mitigate his own guilt. I won't stand idly by.
Well, neither will we.
But is that before you decide to execute the warrant or take any other step, come to us. He's agreed to come in and tell you. Okay?
We can do that. But, of course, without you. Of course.
Can I help you?
Detective Velasquez, this is Officer Churlish.
Well, we have records that show us that you send remittances to one all of us in Juarez, Mexico. That's not illegal.
No, it's not. Can you tell us why you did this?
I'm involved with a Catholic charity. We We have that
Don't think we can reach it there. Bit too high, I think.
Yeah, that looks right. Wasn't so hard. Behind you! Incoming!
Why would we make that small foundation?
You okay, Mimir?
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource or mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves.
My husband is alive. And he doesn't know that you know. No, because we never discussed it. My money that he lost. And I didn't want to emasculate him. Get the form, any and all that a judge will allow.
The dwarf survived because of you.
Ah, you're not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim. If he couldn't use their skills, no one could.
Back to Thor and Odin stories? Where were we?
Enough. We will continue later.
No. This is... We can't still be here.
What?
There's a key on this island. I need you to find it, brother. An innocent life is at stake.
Keep coming out of there. said an innocent life was at stake. Did Odin trap somebody here?
No, lad. I did.
No preset spending limit or purchasing power at gas to meet our business needs. Unlimited double miles means we earn more too. Sweet, right? And when we travel, we get access to over 1,300 airport lounges.
Red's on the left!
The ground looks weak down here, father.
Getting stopped in their tracks.
That gear. Looks like it would freeze. Maybe that lift can help us get higher. Might be easier to break that ground from up there.
Trilogy also improves lung function. I can breathe more freely all day and night.
Trilogy won't replace the rest of the so tell your doctor to give a heart condition or do not take Trilogy more than prescribed. Trilogy may increase your
Ask your doctor about once daily Trilogy for COPD because breathing should be.
Hey, what if we climbed over to the lid?
Oh, just got an online offer from comics to sell this mom band. This is the greatest day of my life. In the power sheet. Hot now, pricey. Now toss like a boss. Arm & Hammer power sheets bring 3 times more small loads than premium towel detergent at the same price. For the times when cooking just isn't in the cards, try brand new ready-made meals from HelloFresh. No prepping, no cooking. Just heat up and dig in to delicious. It's from HelloFresh.
Burger King has a deal for us. $5 duo is a hunger call. $7 trio bar for y'all. Which one will you do? And me. The biggest prize in the history of television.
After you left Warriors, what did you do?
In our story, because I know
Think you can break through the ground from up there?
Don't forget why we're here.
Behind you! Look out!
Watch out!
Amir, is this it? Over here?
That's the key we're looking for. Now we must head to that watchtower on the shore.
Even so, I am sending them at 50,000. Later. Next case.
What are you not saying?
The mining rigs are not the only sin I committed in Svartalfheim.
Including Ray Maxwell? Going after the boss's husband. I give you credit for chutzpah. For promotion in this field? We've met a few times. Someone felt I'll admit that I don't know you very well. You don't mean that. Not anything.
Alright, we followed these two here. Now what's the plan?
Think.
We can
Hey, Joey. Really? Anyone else told you that?
Jerry's the center.
You got a kid?
Let's go.
You gotta stay there and stop them, right? That doesn't seem like you got a choice. Anthony Cantini. Hey, what is it? Can you tell me if this is what's the case now? I hear nothing with much. Want to talk to you. I think I'm stupid. Oh, God. I'm here for the okay. Why don't you talk to that scared little boy something? You mean my partner? That's right. Don't tell you. She's never gonna forget what you did. I'm glad to hear it.
You're not taking the plea. With what they have, you get minimum jail time, or maybe even probation.
I'm not guilty, Lorraine.
Roger, show me the courtesy of not lying to me. Given the way people these days things, I would say that it's a fair deal.
I can't go to prison.
Well, there would be a few months, but if they can make the charges, they would arrest you in the country and wait
Amir,
for that.
what do you think it means? Seen more raiders come back as Hellwalkers lately. I thought freeing the Valkyrie Queen was supposed to restore balance to the realms. And keep that from happening.
That's a good question, lad. And a troubling one. If hell's filled up again, it suggests that something's been hindering Sigrun's efforts. Or perhaps something even more urgent is keeping her distracted and unable to visit. Even occasionally.
Yeah. Sorry, Mimir.
Even if I'm not nothing more than deal for you right now, I would not.
Okay. What other terrible things have Odin and Thor done? We can't forget Amir, the first giant.
Odin carved him up to form the realms from his body, and let the torrent of his blood nearly drown every giant alive.
What about the giants of Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
That remains a mystery. Though admittedly, it sounds like the Aesir god's dream.
What about Fjorgyn? Thor's mother was a giant, wasn't she?
Indeed she was. The circumstances of her demise were murky at best, but not sure I can blame Odin for that one. He wasn't the same after.
Hold. We will finish later.
I got nothing but time. They say you're better safe than sorry. They say wrong. In 1953, they said our whiskey recipe tasted perfect fine, so we burned and made something better. Maker's Mark. Make your mark. Hey, restaurants, it's festering. Hornets for stopping more than nightmare. It's a long shopping, full of the world, and you can watch anytime. When they're gonna hit our future nightmares, move to Super Bowl 59. All this Jet will do it. Dice streams, that's where you're really checking my friend's feelings, but not real life consequences. And when they attack me back, I take a big
So not all dwarves can do that thing Brock and Sindri did, right? Where they just walk between realms and turn up somewhere else?
Indeed, that's a rare skill. I gather one carefully cultivated by some secretive dwarven guild or other. Probably for the best. Them alone doing it is disconcerting enough.
Can you hear that?
No.
Thought I heard a voice.
Let's keep going, lad. Just put the key into that lock, brother.
Bloody Frogger holes. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards. You're on fire, Kratos. It won't pass. Brother, get up, brother. Bloody Frogger holes. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards. You're on fire, Kratos. It won't pass. Come on, Kratos, off your back. Bloody Frogger holes. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards. You're on fire, Kratos. It won't pass. Come on, Kratos, off your back.
Let's just say I did a good job and they gave me a lot of work after that. But I found God. I talked to God.
Bloody Frogger holes. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
Oh.
Bloody Frogger holes. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
Behind you! Incoming!
Come on.
Brother, no!
Son of a bitch.
There. If you could give that drum a good loud strike. Bloody Groggers! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards! You're on fire, Kratos! It will fire!
Behind you! Incoming!
Brother! Get up, brother!
My husband is choking. The one by the way, please.
Bloody Groggers! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
Nausea, constipation, insomnia, dizziness, increased appetite, and fatigue. Side effects may not appear for several weeks. Visit Raylight.com to see additional side effects. I didn't know I just gave it away. Talked about Raylight. Happy good Tuesday. Yo play with American State.
There. If you could give that drum a good loud strike.
Well, Yo play
So that's the voice I heard.
I'd hoped it would have escaped by now. We'll need to free it from its restraints.
What is this?
A Loonbalker. I captured it many years ago.
Father, what was Gordon training like?
Unforgiving.
Is that why you didn't train me like one? Did you not think I could handle it?
I did not think you should have had to.
Thanks.
I figured that you could use at least one good night of sleep. Really, there's nothing that you could have done. People came home and found him lying on the floor. She called 911. What does that mean?
You don't think the timing was just a little convenient? Was this divine intervention?
Okay.
So, this was just a tragic...
Taking a break before visiting Derlin? Very wise. He can be a lot.
Smell the smoke? There's another mining rig here.
You speak of your deeds with shame. Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
I don't.
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high.
9 minutes.
Behind you, brother!
It is done.
If you could call so meager a task done. A wee drop out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds, but do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why not?
You were given an impossible problem. Do not blame yourself for failing to solve it.
I'm sure the dwarves will feel differently. This doesn't fix things.
No, but it is a start.
A reminder, brother. That Svartalfheim slag we collected could be of considerable use in the hands of Brock or Sindri.
Father, what's the biggest thing you've ever fought?
I do not know.
You can't remember?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. So we can compare?
It is not a competition.
I mean, not yet.
Is that pure Svartalfheim slag? Give it here. What can I make for you? Hey, what happened to all the armor we made you already?
I used it.
Well, maybe try to make this one last longer.
I will not.
Joe Plate is America's favorite chocolate.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Also my favorite, but I don't talk about myself in the third person normally. Yo.
A good fit.
Many remedies you take for chest congestion only mask the symptoms.
Hey, Ron.
This mucus won't move out. You're gonna love this property. The guy's congestion remedy? Harmless.
Try this.
Use the next 12 hours continuously causes
Wear it with pride.
for all days of the Mucinex in. Mucinex out. Don't mask symptoms, treat the cause. Most gutters can cause big problems. But no doubt, only drip freely filtered today for your free gutter inspection.
I've had terrible
Be safe.
problems on the porch. Now I understand why.
Right now, Leaf Filter is offering
Nothing appeals to you?
Leaf Filter is a permanent gutter solution, so you never have to worry about costly damage from clogged gutters again. Call us today and
I'll disinfect my tools.
Schedule your free inspection. Call me.
Well, if you change your mind...
The air smells a lot cleaner. It's because we shut down the rig. Look, the fish are coming back.
Oh, so they are.
This creature, you enslaved it.
Aye.
But why?
Because I was young and stupid. And I didn't know what it was like to be chained in one place for years at a time, with nothing to occupy your mind but pain.
Behind you! Incoming!
Yeah, I got up early to take a read and scroll back. Said she did a party with crazy campus security code you probably no. 4 years and doing this different stuff. I was done with for 2 years.
Right. We chained the fins too. If you could... Easy. Easy.
Go. That creature's hurting.
But we're going to free it.
But it will always be chained. You know that as well as I.
Now for the other thing. There may be a way to reach it behind that collapsed debris.
Above you! Incoming!
Give him one more. You're angry with me, aren't you, Bubba?
I remember the feeling of a yoke around my neck. I would not wish it upon another.
Anything illuminating?
my dad was sick. He had just had for bottling work. It wasn't long.
Why enslave the creature?
Its fat's a good source of oil. For Odin's lanterns.
Oil. For lanterns.
Whatever anger you're feeling, whatever loathing toward me, it's nothing to what I've said to myself. Defend, if you could.
I know.
Just the tail left now.
Look out! Rex neck! The nest was hiding some sort of device.
Yeah, that's why I didn't mention what 18 with a bang. Yeah. Here. The place to get girls free like four but you wanted it to form movies, you wanted that. Well, a third of the traffic on the internet is porn. That's how much the contracts learn about sex. So she made
Maybe that doc could lead us to the tail. Let's get back to the boat.
What else do we know about even? For our age, this is a dynamite.
You never spoke of this creature.
Does that surprise you? That an old man would be ashamed of the mistakes he's made?
I'll get you a warrant for spelling. See if video confirms her story.
Okay, Vic Parisi, so back to these two. Give me that video. I know everything about eating that. No surprise.
I think I need new socks.
What has happened?
They're wet. You know, I just knew you were gonna say that.
Then why did you ask?
I'm really not sure.
They will dry.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
That was fast.
Those are rusty gentlemen. Good, bright, hard-working women. Take the jury. I think we'll be taking the trial. These break cases, they get so much easier. Okay. Olivia's boyfriend. And the professional version. Is it? Or them? She's the one. Ready to go.
Muscle cramps and spasms. There was the source. So get back at it. Fast muscle, steroid work. Get back at it.
30 seconds right over the phone. Like, get approved, then start shopping thousands of cars with road turns. All with no hit to your credit in as little as 30 seconds. 5 to 15 seconds. It sure is. Go to drivetime.com and do a live.
I was drinking and eating terribly. My wife basically said this isn't sustainable, so he made me plan to start or give me a healthy outlet for stress. I feel stronger. It's nice to get compliments about your muscles from your wife.
It's Body's BOGO sale. Plan them today at bodywith9.com.
I would think for my next prescription for longer. I still depend for it.
Atreus, you are getting better. Faster.
I thought, I'd hoped the creature would be long expired by now. But apparently the Aesir couldn't even be bothered to mercy kill it once it was no longer useful.
We could kill it.
No. Not when we can save it. Good. Reach the tail from this dog.
You would still save this broken creature.
I know what it is to be imprisoned like this. I can't just leave it.
And if it is beyond saving,
I don't understand.
let us continue.
Adobo flat iron steak. Yeah. Big tire for me. That's it.
You're on fire, Kratos! They won't fire! Above you! Watch out!
This is the last.
The tail must be chained as well. Sliding down that rope should take us where we need to go.
Great speech. Better headline. Not the best. Your office. Which one of these detectives you know
My son is fine.
Hey, you're still the new guy with the bad luck. Perhaps you didn't appreciate it. No. You're a that's a lot of shit starting with that. Unusual fluff.
I think I see something.
You may have your female student fully portrayed by the sex
There! You're free!
What's going on? Maybe it needs a little encouragement. Can you get me closer to its eye for a face-to-face, brother?
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet.
The word upstairs is culture reception. This is not the case to embarrass Hudson or the department.
This creature, the mining one, they're mistakes, Mimir. But it's Odin's fault.
That's not an excuse, little one. But thank you for saying it.
Hello? Huh. He's abandoned. You may need some special equipment to use this.
You guys worked out your defense together, right? Can't. Oh no, that's right. You're on top. And I have pay. Man, no, don't get nervous. The work of the wise. Thank you. Come on, here's going.
It wasn't my idea.
What is it, Lemire?
That's nothing, brother. Just... You ever have those moments where you wish you could go back? Rewrite your own past, make different decisions.
Journeying through time is more trouble than it is worth.
Ah, fair point. You're speaking metaphorically, right?
No.
Of course you're not.
Should we get back to listing all the awful deeds of the Acer god? Oh, I know. There was Skaga, the queen of the hunt.
Aye, she spurned Odin's affections, so he tricked her into killing her father.
There was Starkather the Mighty, the Jotnar military leader.
Slandered by Odin, tricked and murdered by Thor. Ah, but enough of that for now.
What was you thinking? Sorry. Told you we shouldn't come here.
Any more Thor and Odin stories to remember? And there was Thrym the Cunning, the giant king who stole Thor's hammer.
Odin traded him Freya to get it back, then sent Thor in disguise to murder his entire court.
Who else? Ah, brewing near the Brawler, the stone giant.
Aye, mocked by Odin, murdered by Thor.
Enough of this.
But there's more.
I do not care. War with Odin is not the answer.
Mir, what's the deal with Odin's ravens? They can just transport him anywhere?
Except for the realm between realms, thankfully.
Why?
Harder to find, thanks to dwarven enchantments and Yggdrasil's very own nature.
Lucky us.
He just feel freedom is the it's freedom. Free aspect.
Emir, a little while ago you mentioned Odin's ravens. What's to stop him from using them to pop into existence and kidnap anybody he wants?
Consent. The only way to travel by Odin's ravens is by your own choice.
Oh, it's not so bad then.
For yourself. Reach out to your specialist today. We're showing. We use the same power as big wireless, so you get the same power. For unlimited talk and text with reliable coverage and your second month free, call Consumer Sellers.
If you need to respond, plate number, no access, right? So that's tomorrow.
Okay, listen. Understand how you talk about that. That's
Okay. My $30 demo, and then a $10 gift card at the checkout. We choose well university so we can focus on what truly matters. And we do it on our side. Get the W.
Walden University. Set a course for change.
Some people think it's impossible for a snack to be delicious and full of protein. But it's possible to choose things at once. Like today on dessert.
Come on, you great blubbering beast! Shoot!
The darkness of bipolar depression.
It's not moving.
I was losing
Why is it not moving?
I loved.
It is
Then I
gone
found a
accustomed
gem.
to its
Let
chains.
in the light. Discover Capulita.
No.
Unlike
No, we can fix this. We just need to chase it off. Scare it.
delivers
Something.
There is no making things right.
and in clinical trials, with disorders of weight gain.
To the network.
Likes the wind blowing on his face. I can feel it.
They provide some comfort.
That's not enough.
It seldom is.
Darkness of bipolar depression. Capulita can help you let in the light. Ask your doctor about treatment. Support at capulita.com.
Miss Barnes, we've seen some images of you that may be upsetting and confusing. Can you tell us why you decided to work with self-workers?
I needed money for college. So what I did was legal and regular.
So despite how it may appear on the screen, you were never actually supposed to do anything against the will.
No. I followed the script. I created a character separate.
Father, I wanted to ask you something about your blades. The ones from your homeland.
What of them?
Why don't you just throw them away? I see the way you look at them sometimes. Like you're... I don't know. Like you hate them.
Even hateful things have their uses.
They didn't stop.
Besides, I
They
tried.
greatly.
They came back.
And at no point did I consent. I begged them to stop.
Can you tell us about your decision to testify here today?
I knew I would be opening myself and my family up to humiliation and judgment from others. Slut shaming and victim blaming. But I chose to send a message. The people who work in adult entertainment are still people. Just like anyone else. We do not deserve to be subjected to this.
Thank you.
That was a terrific piece. Now, can we come off the soapbox for a moment? Protection, good standard. Won't have that attitude. Ms. Barnes, can you tell us about your first pornographic experience?
It was a casting couch audition.
18 with a bang, yeah? Can you answer aloud for the stenographer?
Yes.
Subsequently, you start a rock band with
Father, Why do I look like you?
In what way?
Like, bigger. When do I get muscles like yours?
When you work for them.
But Baldur was really strong, and he didn't have any muscles.
My strength does not come from my body, but both are honed by discipline.
What's that mean?
Means you've got the strength of a god no matter what, lad. But if you want the physique of one, you'd better start picking heavy things up and putting them back down.
You say this is your choice. Let me ask, why did you choose to make race evidence?
Specialty genre. I need a buddy for the mission.
In this video, and in the dozen that you made after that, you were thrown around, slapped,
Over here! You forgot something.
and penetrated by two men while screaming and saying no. This
Appreciated.
you were also thrown around, slapped, verbally degraded, and penetrated
I'm
by
here
two
for
men
you.
while screaming and saying no. Isn't that correct?
Yes, but I never
So
said
the main objective difference is in the 13 adult
Just
videos, you
checking
were
in on me?
raped. This one you were.
I did not want to be raped. I said no.
You did it in all 14 videos. So it would seem that no means yes. Hey, no means no. Yes. We have seen that you are very gifted. How do you expect?
Amir, wouldn't you prefer to face forward rather than backward?
We already tried.
There were issues with viscera.
Oh.
Hold that thought. I think it's about to get violent. Left leg!
At first, you thought the response was consensual. Well, it was. She had responded the same way she did.
Dragon sculpture's not bad.
Part of it. And when the police first talked to you, you told them that it was consensual. But now that you're a prosecution witness with a generous deal, you're calling it rape. Does that sound accurate?
Not the first time someone's told me that, I suppose.
Like a softly young man. These days, because music places. First three across the line. Is there a question, Your Honor? Or get to it. If you weren't sure at the time about what had happened, and you had said under oath that you didn't think it was rape, it's possible that you're not sure. Even now?
I don't know. I mean, I guess.
but that just was. So I think you will. Thanks. Redirect, Your Honor. Yes, sir. Did you and the defendant Daniel Pryor make any wrong? Thank you. When Matt told me Evie wanted to do a three-way, I was flattered. I never even met her. In the bathroom, she was acting just like she did in the video.
I think I see something.
Speak for all falsely accused men. People believe losing by default, but false accusations destroy lives. I don't know why this is happening. Did you ever ask Miss Barnes if she wanted to have sex with you? No. Matt did. Matt looked out. She said no all the time. Go ahead, sex, so I had to speak that clear for me. But she said no. Correct? Do you believe that any woman, even a porn star, can decline sex? Of course. So let's be clear. Did Miss Barnes say no? She did. In fact, she cried. She begged you to stop repeatedly. Isn't that correct? Yeah. You didn't stop, did you? No. You understand that when you just described the definition of rape.
Olay's retinol body wash. With Olay retinol body wash, 95% of women have visibly renewed skin. It lets skin feel smooth and moisturized. Olay body wash and lotion. I heard you found someone special. Yes, okay. It's not dog food. It's fresh pets. Real meat, real veggies. For Peter. That's Peter. Shut us down. I think I'm pretty cute.
My name is Dave, and I hate money. Why I don't like Rocket. Rocket Money notified me I could save by finding and canceling unwanted subscriptions. Yeah, it's great. People love money.
Brother, you ever think of cooking meat with those blades of yours?
No. They would foul the meat.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yes. Carry on then.
What is that?
Dead.
I was right. Provider looking to what happened before. And odd my subscription. And log in for free channels. I'm not to do that. Choose and customize your channel link. Watch for free. Link lets you do that. Mozzarella has vitamin E and sunflower. Ours has retinol palmitate. Organic broccoli, carrots, and blueberries. Hydroxy, hydrochloride. Much harder to say than blueberry. Mozzarella whole wheat multivitamin. Available on Amazon and mozzarella.com.
Dad, are you certain this is gonna work?
Nothing.
Are you for imprint certain? Certainty matters. Like the certainty of 4 imprint. Your home for a high-quality promotional gear, including exclusive items and brands they love. Printed perfectly and guaranteed to arrive on time. To wow your clients, nail your next event, or inspire your team, check out 4imprint.com. 4imprint, 4 Sounds like you need a vaporize that girl. Vapor drop? It's sore throat relief with the rest of the safer.
Vaporize sore throat pain.
Did I ever tell the two of you how I made a small fortune in Asgard? Once, Balder arranged for every archer in the city to open fire on him. We took bets on how many arrows could be lodged in his body until the sheer weight of them made him fall down. Ha!
That's awful.
Oh, no. He was laughing the whole time. And mine was the closest guess. 446 arrows exactly.
It's horrible. You better not tell that story in front of Freya.
Yes, Dad. Because I've suddenly taken leave of my senses.
Just saying.
Sell better.
This is the safety office?
Well, the sign a hair's breadth away from a head injury up there certainly gives that impression.
We're looking for Derlin?
You have an appointment?
No? Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
Members of the jury, have you reached the verdict?
We have, Your Honor.
What say you?
On the charge of rape in the first degree.
Think
By the defendant,
parading a
Daniel
severed
Pryor,
head around on your hip is going to scare me into somehow approving Esther's secretion proposal, eh?
We are looking for a prisoner.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, the state of New
Being
York.
kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get...
Pryor, you will remain out on bail until sentencing. Your Honor, I'd like to file a motion to set
chop
aside
her head off with that tear, eh?
I reserve judgment until
my wife.
What does that mean?
Pro forma.
If the jury reaches a verdict, judges don't overturn it. Nice work.
Thank you. E.B. Barnes.
Yep.
Dina and
Good,
I
sir.
wondered where she went after our little coon
My God.
failed.
Failed?
Being expelled for violating the code of conduct? No, they can't do that. They just did.
Is dead.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I understand you needed to see me right away. Yeah, I'm a little confused.
One's left alive have to pay the price.
Clarify a matter with E.B. Barnes.
I'm afraid
You're
I
the
can't help you
universal
with your little prisoner situation.
But
a rape victim.
he could have answers on how to stop Odin.
What
And
about
free
the rape
swaddle
victim?
fine from the
And you
aces.
feel
I'm not in the
down.
business of questioning the old father anymore.
And E.B. Barnes wasn't expelled because she made a rape accusation. I want to be perfectly clear about that. Sure you do. She blatantly violated Hudson's code of conduct. She chose to appear in violent, pornographic videos. You even showed her student ID in some of them. Her presence on campus is disruptive. The presence of rape.
Take this.
I have to
What
tell
is
you,
it?
A
there
fine.
have been as many false
Hygiene code
accusations as
violation
ones
for
to
improper
prove truth.
transport
There's
of
bad
rotting head.
judgment on both
Two
sides.
demerits
Bad
for
judgment.
speaking the old father's given name and,
Anyway, oh, no, that's disgusting.
for fucking up my desk!
Hudson University
A
is
fine?
fully committed to sexual violence prevention. We're planning a luncheon early next week on the subject. Well, I look forward to seeing the case.
Get out of my
I
office.
understand your passion on this subject, and I promise you that Hudson University, NYPD, and the mayor's office have always had a mutually respectful relationship. Please don't hide behind the mayor.
Hey there.
So what about get out of my office? Don't you understand?
You said her name was Diener?
I'm asking you to do the right thing.
Oh, sure. Thank you. I think.
Before I speak to your sentencing,
Hey, this isn't a fine.
The dwarf has given us a map.
Sort of. You smelled him? But it seems to lead to a mine beyond that mountain.
Ah.
Tyr! Derlin helped us anyway.
Not everyone uses axes and arrows to fight.
Just passing through.
Brother, that gun's going to perch on high.
Above you! Watch out! Watch your left!
Incoming! Above you! Come on, get up, brother!
On your left! This thing looks like it can take us up the mountain. Maybe we'll be able to see a mine up there.
Ah, nothing quite like a dwarven train ride. We can take that train up the mountain when you're ready, brother. Heimdall. There's a name I don't miss hearing.
No one said it until you did, just now.
Durlin! He didn't need to say it, brother. It was written all over his face. Well, burned, I should say. Into his head.
He burned that into Durlin's head?
Failed rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
Aye, and the bearer of Galahorn. True believer, that one. There are few things so dangerous in a man as lack of doubt.
Seems like we're here. Come on. This way. I can see another train. Let's look for a way to get over there. You know, maybe finding Tyr is our best protection. Seemed like Odin really didn't want us to find him. Once Tyr's free and can be got aboard again, Odin won't have time to worry about us.
If that is his war to fight, he may have it.
Parachute.
Looks to be an artifact from the Dwarven Resistance.
A bomb.
Deactivated, but yes. Likely one belonging to Barry, the dwarf, builder of the Great Wall, Lua. Rock may be interested in getting these back. Better in his hands than out in the open.
We may need some special equipment to use this.
I don't think this is working, brother. Maybe we should come back.
Well, your place is also my favorite, but I don't talk about myself in the third person normally.
Whoa! Is that a Trekkie? What happened here?
Use caution.
I think it's dead.
Many remedies you take for chest congestion only
Definitely dead. Hey, I wonder if...
Use the next 12 hours with the chest congestion for all day. Get yourself some. No, thanks.
Come on.
It's best to just get almost like total body
This all expects you.
Fence. We don't even know you. Why are you messing with me? Look, I know my rights. Fellas, hey, just please arrest. Just sit down. Watch out!
Yeah. We do. So right now we need to ask you a few questions about your daughter. Has she ever gotten in trouble with cocaine or drugs?
Oh, shit.
Watch out!
That one was tough.
Stay on your guard. There could be others around.
Jenna, you've had alcohol. Did you drink there?
Think that drink is what killed the first one we found?
He's right. Honey, I know the truth. Just tell the detective the truth. I felt sick and careless, so I must have decided to leave. And then what happened? I think I had to go to the bathroom, so that's why I went to the pizza place. And that guy was following me, and he was knocking on the door, trying to open it, and I kept telling him to go away, but he wouldn't. He came in. You remember what happened next? I remember being cold.
Jerome Jones, you still here?
Still waiting on the big state.
What's taking so long?
Girl was intoxicated, her memory's off.
Well, they did find what might be semen on the sweater. We can put a rush on it.
On the sweater? If it is his, that's probable cause. If it's not, and he's extraordinarily lucky at DNA tests, he has got ammunition for another false arrest and harassment lawsuit.
One lawsuit for this guy raw work in Staten Island. And the Prospect Park 3 were guilty. The lab just screwed it up. He's guilty of this too.
Make the case airtight and I'll charge. Until then, let him go.
They let him go?
He's waiting his $36 million judgment. He'll likely win. Get him out. Politely.
Who wants to call the sergeant?
The new guy.
Still?
Cause, Carisi, she ID'd him. Okay, sorry. I know it's not on you. So, re-interview his co-workers. Put a rush on that DNA. I need security footage from the pizza place, from the street.
If so, it was their aggression that got them both killed.
I just got a call from an associate at 1PP. Tell me this isn't true.
I just don't know. But don't worry, we will make the case.
What's going on? They're letting suspect.
What? What?
You want to tell him this or shall I?
We don't have enough to charge him.
What am I missing? He's one of the Prospect Park 3.
What's that?
Yeah. So he's a known thug racist who got off on a technicality?
There's a lot of problems with that case. It wasn't just the lab.
The bottom line is he's suing NYPD for millions, and SVU is treating him as kid gloves. Seriously. So you just cut the list because of the lawsuit.
We're not dropping the case. We just have to collect as much evidence as we can before charging him.
I don't want to arrested him, now he's out on the streets. Who's pulling your strings? Al Sharpton?
This isn't about politics. We care about his daughter.
That's much expected. Then walk it off.
Found Jenna's backpack at Kara's house. Her mom was there the whole
Down there.
time.
I can see him on. That has to be where Derlin was talking with people.
Tracks up on the left there. Might be another train we can take.
Father, what if a war with Odin isn't just tears to fight? What if it's ours too?
War is not the only way.
She had a tear. 10 minutes later, she exits.
King Graves said took less time than that. Is there any video of them in the bathroom together?
Stars Pizza said there's a glitch in their security footage. Keep that careful.
Had Campus 3 co-workers on that ship. See no evil here.
But we did find one customer tracked by credit card. We remember seeing an angry black with Julia locked at the door. She said she heard Jensen.
Yeah, she's called for help.
Well, she heard Jenna scream, and somebody else probably did too. So keep canvassing. Push terror to get that security footage. Barbara wants this case airtight. Do it. That's it. Yeah?
We're gods. Better gods. We're trying to stop Ragnarok. To help people.
Yeah.
And what if the only way to do that is war?
Atreus.
Looks like we don't need to put a rush on that DNA.
What happened here, Mr. Dave? Trying to record a confession. This doesn't look like an accident.
If you're on supplemental oxygen, heavy and awkward tanks can be a burden. Now, you can leave home and leave the tanks behind with Inogen, portable oxygen therapy that moves with you.
With my Inogen, now I'm able to do the things that I've always done. I just press the button here, and there's my oxygen.
Inogen systems are so small and light, you're free to leave the house without the hassles of an oxygen tank.
I can play golf again. I can go grocery shopping. I'm free.
With the Inogen, I can handle my own oxygen. I can carry my own oxygen. I go anywhere. Look how small it is.
And right now, you can try an Inogen portable oxygen system for 30 days risk-free. Call us right now. If you qualify, we'll send you an Inogen system to use for 30 days risk-free. Your insurance may even cover your new Inogen.
If you're on oxygen, you need to be using an Inogen.
Forge ahead. Unintended, I imagine.
1-800-4visit-Inogen.com.
When you sell with The Real, we handle photography, pricing, shipping,
customer service, and so much more. Retail is what we do, so you have time to do you. First-time consigners get $100 extra. Terms apply.
When I hear cancer, I hear death sentence. Every 15 seconds, someone hears the words, you have cancer. At the American Cancer Society, we're here to help people on their entire journey. And today, we're asking for your support. You will give us vulnerable research that saves lives.
I would also the American Cancer Society.
We can't do this without you. Donate today. Slotomania, the #1 free slot game, presents straight from the Vegas casino floors to your phone. The iconic Cleopatra juice box, featuring wild Cleopatra symbols that give you double. Enjoy the exciting multiplier that increases on every free spin. Adding to Slotomania's variety of free slots and huge jackpots. Download Slotomania now and start 2025 with 25 free spins.
Behind you, watch out!
Looks like we have to get this one back on the track. Wow, this thing is small. Okay, we need to go left. Hopefully that's it. Wait, I meant my left. Keep going. We're so close, just a little to the left. Yeah, that's it. Round 2. Here we go. Whenever you're ready.
My daughter. Say it. I raped Jenna. Say it.
It goes on. He did.
Look, David. So he did not intend to kill Joel.
It doesn't make any difference. Oh, that confession might complicate things.
The nail gun makes that confession complete.
In other words, David was looking at his phone burner. Think? We do know the defendant gets a free pass on that. To show he acted under extreme emotional duress. Oh yeah, of course, well. Facts are clear. Luke Davis kidnaps Jerome Jones, tortures him within an hour, Jerome's dead.
Our job is to figure out
I think we need some special equipment to use this.
for the DNA. Get that security footage from Harlem.
Yeah. And if Jerome is the great. No way, Jerome.
I think we need some special equipment to use this.
For the arraignment, keep your mouth shut.
We plead not guilty. DA's overcharged. He's has a significant lawsuit outstanding against the city. He killed my baby. Ruined my family.
Order. Please slow down. Remand, Your Honor. State is a strong case. Defendant is a felony murder. He has every reason to place.
He called 911. He confessed to raping my mom's daughter. Wasn't murder. He died from tragedy. He tortured the world.
Order. One more, the other person will be clear the gallery. Please proceed, Mr. Giuseppe.
We request follow. Mr. Davis has strong ties to the community, family, and the church. The decorated veteran.
Notwithstanding the charge.
Ashman gave you a stone.
Oh, Diener. Yeah, covered in algae. I was thinking we could show it to Brock and Sindri when we got back. Here. Okay, so, we came here looking for Tyr because we don't trust Odin, right? If you think about it, or could... Uh-oh. On your leg!
Tell me where it is! Look for a break to stop the train! You should be a leader of some sort!
The brake's stuck!
Keep trying, little brother!
Father!
Stop this train!
I think it's about to...
No! Get up!
A troll?
This guy didn't have enough time. The door was
I can't believe it. Are you serious?
He's
coming! Right side!
Look
Wait, what, you recorded it?
You need to tell us we made live.
Right side! Mother! That was crazy. All of it.
You said it, little brother.
Please, don't tell my mom. She's already. Please don't tell her, please.
Just, ring like what?
I'm regretting it for being alert. Did you listen?
This place is incredible. Look out! Look out!
Your exit. Touch can make you one. Or simply be a helping hand. Do fix it can help you stay ahead of it. Help block a key source of information inside the body and context to help heal your skin from within. Many adults saw 90% clearer skin. Some even achieved long-lasting clearer skin.
Quite the mouth you had on the train, lad.
It's just a word. I've heard way worse from
The word does not matter.
Get help right away.
You've lost control.
We were falling through the air. I thought we were gonna die.
Is that what you truly wish your last word to be?
No.
In moments of crisis, panic does nothing. Harness it. Let it serve you.
The #1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists helps you the heal. See the difference for yourself. Reach out to your eczema specialist today. We're showing. Limited talk and text with reliable coverage and your second month free.
On the ground. Trapped. These must lead into the mine. We'll need to get past this cargo.
No accident, right? Unless we pick it up tomorrow. Sell your car the easy way. Good for mine. Jason, no first. That's all we want.
Oh, okay, listen. We're doing the same natural format, but that's what we want. Yeah, okay.
Like $30 to General Mills, and a gift card to the touch out. We choose Walden University so we can focus. And we do it on our side. Get the W.
Walden University. Set a course for change.
Some people think it's impossible for a snack to be delicious and full of protein. But it's possible to do two things at once. Like today, the this. And I'm casual. Just like protein. Protein is so good. The darkness of bipolar depression makes me feel I was losing interest in the things I like.
That's it. Let's head across.
And in clinical trials, movement disorders and weight gain were not common. Capillary cause serious
There's a bracer to the left of the chest. Maybe you can light it?
Capillary is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Confusion or stiff muscles which may be life-threatening. Not to mention that he's testified he does rapies, all those convictions come back in question. Yeah, not to mention that.
Jenna has no one.
Story. Then she remembers his rape.
And the other detail is so what now?
DNA on sweater. Find out why they're taking so long.
Look at the sample. Dr. Alexander will have more, but Dennis tells mother tells me, don't care what I'm looking for. Have a look at a buckshot. Anything. Find There's DNA on Dennis' face there, but we can't match. We're just trying to rule out friends and everyone will know what's wrong. Generally around the exact. We'll need a sample from anyone in the office. Dennis is here, patients that Dennis delivered. First.
Sorry.
No, coming straight. Detective is my Dennis Giant. Right? We're going to tell this patient Giant. Get this. Hey, Doc, before you go, oh,
Let me get you down.
That water must have lowered here as the dwarves dug the mine deeper. Wonder what it looked like before they excavated.
She's fine. A little. Why?
After she left, she was out of it. It's in the deck. Okay, I mean. Sorry, yeah, but would you ever go down? Wife was quick to throw Jenna under the bus. Why she stole the men, yeah, right? Jenna's close. Fall off. She's the only one back.
Okay. So working theory. Johnny gives Jenna the Connect and a dentist chair. So, you go out of it. She couldn't even process that she'd been raped, but she was in pain afterwards. So she gets a few shots of vodka at her friend's house. And mixes
One written down.
They raped my uncle. She took the whole thing. Working theory just
Good bet, there's a couple more near here. Let's find them, yeah?
Oh, the DNA we found was It's nothing I want my patients to read about. But of course, that's what the problem is. Your niece is coming around to say great. What?
I might be able to get up there if you help me.
You didn't know? Your sister didn't tell you? First of all, I would never touch my niece or any patient for that matter. She was sedated like that. She wasn't unconscious. You think she's lying? Nitrous can cause hallucination. Jive says she might have substance. For one thing, there's alcohol in the system, obviously exacerbate confusion, and we get all that. But is there anything you might have done? An accident, that's why you were working very closely on her, that she may have mixed with her. No. Whatever Jenna said, man, you guys think you're going to go on so long? Anything that happens, keep this up. Well,
Next time, Dr. Alexander.
Up there.
I shouldn't have said it wasn't looking. You did it. Hold on. I shouldn't have said it. But I did a sort of. My brother would never. Tell them what the therapist said. That I was confused. The therapist said that trauma and drugs and alcohol can really mess with short-term memory.
Which is there?
Yes. And she told me that. When I left her alone, we planted that idea. That is not what happened. Don't even heard or seen. Something this traumatic takes time to process. Bits and pieces to come back.
Great. I'll head across for a better look.
My daughter to do it.
That's what you told you. May I ask who referred you to the therapist as your brother?
Father, there's a gate up here heading towards the entrance to the mine. If you can get up here, I'll need your help lifting it.
If.
Did he tell you how it got inside of her?
Oh, come on. You can jump that. Your knees aren't that bad.
Atreus.
Might you be able to freeze it?
Well, there goes that gate.
Pressure in her
To get fixed and closed.
No.
Get us a subpoena for station. From on everywhere. That. Welcome to Tackling Life. George and Veronica, brought to you by experience.
It takes longer to get ready. Who doesn't need to say something?
Nailed them.
That was close. Try again.
Sharon. Here it is.
I hope you can make that jump. It's another one of those wooden troughs. I wonder how the dwarves thought of stuff like this.
Aye. Might be the great motivator of convenience. Why do the work when you can get the wet stuff to do it for you?
Sure hope Tyr's here.
Atreus, we seek information.
I know. Stop acting like I'm trying to start a war.
Cannot say otherwise.
Others? Maybe we can lay this to rest a bit, eh?
30 seconds. But this is a 15-second. It sure is. Go to timeline. We choose Walden University. We can focus.
You lift on your side. I will lift on mine.
University. Set a course for change.
That's a real? Over 10,000 new arrivals.
Heavier than I thought.
the best part?
Thanks. Let's keep moving.
Looks like we found Durlin's mine entrance.
Got something else for you.
Sindri!
What is it?
Since you're currently lacking a light source, sorry, and have no way of seeing exactly what untold horrors lurk in the dark, these will help. Okay, back to your exploring now. Off with you.
Thanks, Sindri. Hey, wait, what do you mean by untold horrors? That was close.
Employed by the NYPD to distract the public from the fact that they had the rapist in custody. Released him upon political pressure.
You that witch!
Demon dentist rapist told me that story they picked.
And you believed him? He's a reporter.
Okay, please hold. Hey, Sergeant. Either way, good work. The phones have been ringing.
This is the 5th call since we got back. This one says Dr. Neil drugged and raped the back at dental school.
Okay, bring all of them in here now.
Oh, my bad. Smile. Just face.
I woke up. My clothes were on wrong. The button was off.
You remember any details? The sound?
I remember feeling the cold edge of his ring as he slid his hands under my bra.
How old did this happen?
I was a freshman in college. My roommate's mother babies.
He gave you a pill when you died.
No, he drugged me. I couldn't move. And he was a friend of your father's. You're my mom. They still see her. But my little sister is hurt.
Are you seeing this? That huge crane's moving this way.
All remember being raped or fondled by Dr. Alexander under sedation in the past 20 years.
So that we can continue to see him as a patient afterwards. I can try to prosecute, but no corroborating evidence, no outcry at the time.
You told me to find more victims.
I did. You have. These are all tough cases, tough to prove. And if Jenna and Marcy aren't willing to testify, my hands are tied.
No, my wife and I talked about this already. Jen was just
I think this is it. This is the
That's
monster.
not possible. I mean, Neil's her uncle.
Intriguing.
My lawyers.
However, we're ill-equipped to do
Goodbye,
anything
you
with him right now.
He made sure that you knew Jerome was a suspect. Got you all riled up, right?
And make sure Jenna never talked to us by herself.
I was just looking out for her. Oh, really? Is that why you She remembers
There's gotta be another way.
She remembers his ring. You
Maybe
know
the
this
table.
was the girl.
Nice.
She has
Not at that
always
end.
told you.
Come on, let's see where this goes.
We found it.
These guys again? Behind you! It's coming!
Go.
Where are they all coming from?
I have to get out of here. I have to go. Sit down.
Certainly
You have
smells
to get me
like
out of here. I have to
headed
take
into a
care of
mine.
it. We're not going to do that.
I think I can hear the water, too.
Slow down, Atreus. Take care.
Can you do that?
Be ready.
Can you do that for Jenna?
So, I think I found where those records were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
Find you!
No. It's free. To their daughter. The 30 days free. I return all of them. Yes.
Any of them willing to fuck to me?
They're there. I don't want to put her through this either. But Jerome Jones died. Your husband is hard. And your husband is mine. You didn't know. The world went crazy.
Fuck this lawyer.
I will break you. You can't touch him. But your daughter.
Left side, brother! Behind you! Look out! Behind you, brother!
He's dead. That'll take care of the rest of these things.
That Jerome guy is dead.
That's all of them.
Jenna, first you. Wait, now.
The smell these things leave behind is so gross.
A small consequence for the stepping down.
I didn't do
Let's keep
anything to
moving.
you. You were on drugs. The therapist said that. You're a teenage girl. You're very suggestible. He's not just going to admit it. He's smart.
So is she. Did your thing and get on the inside of my sweater? Neil, how did that
Maybe we
happen?
can
You
ride this
raped
boat thing further into the mine. Worth a shot.
What am I doing here? What do you want?
I read in an article that there have been lawsuits that you paid other people to keep quiet.
Well, I'm your uncle. We're family. I will take care of you and your mother while your father's in prison. I'll pay for his legal bills, and you will stop this nonsense. Is that understood?
Okay, yeah. Okay, hold on, Jenna, tell him. Wait, one more thing.
Yeah?
I'm late. I think I might be pregnant.
I'm pregnant, Jenna.
No, I'm 16. I can't have a baby now.
Keep your voice to sit down. Okay? You're not pregnant. That's impossible.
I know that I'm pregnant. I wake up sick every morning.
Shut up, your wife. I didn't get you pregnant. I couldn't have. I've had a vasectomy. Are we done here?
Oh yeah, you done now, pal.
Let's go. So you did it. You admitted you raped me.
It's not a big deal. What's so special, Jenna? Okay?
I was a virgin.
Please.
I was a virgin.
You know what? Never met a bad man that wasn't afraid of a baby. Works every time. Meanwhile, Alexander, you're under arrest.
Yeah. How am I, lawyer?
Are you okay?
Yeah, right for me. Fine. You did a great job.
Let's do something easy for dinner. We've got pickleball.
This is something easy. And you don't even eat pickles. Dinner is served.
We're here with Chris Cunahan of our local leaf filter. So Chris, tell us how leaf filter is different from every other gutter protection on the market.
With Leaf Filter's patented filter technology, there are no gaps, no openings, no place for debris to get in at all. And we install Leaf Filter on your existing gutters. It's a permanent solution. You'll never have to climb a ladder and clean out your gutters again.
That's amazing, Chris. Tell me about the process.
Simple and easy. Just give us a call, set up an appointment. We'll come out and give you a free gutter inspection. If they're sagging, we'll repair them. If they're broken, we'll replace them. If they're in good shape, our local team will install Leaf Filter in as little as a few hours.
Wow, and I understand you guys have a lifetime no-clog guarantee.
We do. It's actually a lifetime transfer.
We spend all of our time fighting guards.
You know,
I don't get why we can't do that alongside
So, how do people sign up?
We saw his shrine. He's a leader. He stood up to Odin when no one else would.
Today.
If he's done it before, why wouldn't he do it again?
Or visit
It would just too long ago to not tell the whole story.
Congestion?
I'm feeling better. All in one and done. Put me into the next kickstart.
There's a door. Once we get off this, let's check
all in one and
the
done relief with a morning jolt of instant cooling sensation. It's comeback season.
And here we go. Consumer cellular uses the same powers as big wireless. So
I can't help but feel like you're angry with me or something.
Yep. For unlimited
Ever
talk
since
and
we got to
text,
Sparta
reliable
Farm, you've
coverage
been
for your
critical of
second
my
phone
every
before you
move.
call it.
If you don't think I can lead us, just say so.
It is not your competence that is in question.
Okay? But what does that mean?
Consider your intent.
This place is huge. Must have taken ages to build. Another door. We'll have to check that one too.
Bird's instructions do not say which one.
Nope, we're on our own here. Your question from before, about my intent. I intend to help the God of War stop Odin. And that means freeing him from whatever prison he's in right now. Sindri?
And be careful exiting that thing. 1 foot at a time. There are loose, rusty nails everywhere.
Have you seen any signs of Tyr?
As if I would navigate this maze of running sewage. No, I'm sure you'll manage that on your own.
I don't know. The water looks pretty clear here.
Keyword, looks. How can I help?
The answer is yes.
That belonged to one of the rebels, didn't it? I'll heat up the forge.
I can do it. If I try hard enough, I can do it. Without one drop of magic. Channeling a tiny amount of magic into the bulk or an agni dust creates a lump of sulfur, which you can then use as a catalyst to create a brilliant flame.
Exactly right. Now then, who'll show us? Which daring soul shall it be? Will Surfort? Will Surfort.
Yes! Could you say that again, Professor Edwards, sir?
Come down front, Will.
Fire's
Demonstrate this
actually
spell.
disinfectant, so these are very hygienic.
They're a problem. It should be easy. You need only use the catalyst to conjure the flame, as you know.
Oh, great fire. Spring forth!
Silence! Think our fine institution has you, a wannabe who can't even perform the rudiments. It's an experiment. Book learners are only ever noteworthy when it comes to note-taking. You are entirely beyond help.
Oh, flames! Obey me.
That ought to hurt him.
Casting still requires
May it
permission,
strike
child.
true.
Keep that in mind.
Oh, of course. Excuse me, Professor. For some reason, it appears that Will isn't in top form. Figured I'd be a pal and lend him a light.
Well, this will do. As you just saw with your own eyes. In this world, magic reigns supreme above all else. Magic is authority. Strength of magic is power. Our heroes are called mages. That's why your magical prowess is how you earn esteem at this academy. No talents, and that's the simplest of spells.
Oh, their deaths will be painless.
Regardless of their book smarts. People who dream about their station are fools, and they should withdraw from this school immediately.
You love flaunting your incompetence, huh,
Till we meet again!
I heard you found yourself in the dungeon again, too. Slaying small fry to scrape up credits. Shameless to your very core.
Look, there's a door just across the gap. Tyr can be
Well,
right
if
there.
it isn't Colette. Mind sharing what an overachieving honor student gets for defending this failure?
Whoever wrote
Because
this
I'm a
certainly had an
fraud.
eye for detail.
Kinder than you will ever hope to be and works himself silly, and I won't stand for you insulting my friend.
The water flow's blocked.
Maybe your friend didn't know, but it takes more than hard work and kindness to make a great mage.
Oh,
especially
water's overflowing where you froze that trough.
setting your sights on
That's
becoming a
helpful.
Magia Bender. Either way, I've wasted enough time on you as it is, loser. Do us a favor and unenroll yourself from this school like Professor Edwards said.
Jerk.
Sounds like you got the water moving along, brother. What next? Not quite right.
Magic does rule our whole world. I can't use any of it. Right. I got a cute girl like you worrying about me, so I'm blessed in that respect, right?
Now where? Let's get to the door. Come on.
Where did that come from?
What?
Amazing place at the bloody will get you further in life.
Here?
Well, I certainly don't think this is where Tyr currently is.
He's got to be here somewhere. This mine is huge.
Atreus, what do you intend to stop Odin from doing? You speak as if you know his plan.
I don't know his plan. That's why
Brother, with Fimbulwinter underway and Ragnarok around the corner, Odin will be desperate. Whatever he's planning to do surely won't be to the benefit of anyone but himself.
Exactly.
Just a title, but you were still to compose Colette Loire. Is something wrong?
Fine. Enjoy the gorgeous
Here.
My wizard rose up in defiance. Their combined strength, they drove back the invaders, cast a seal over the sky, brought peace. They were known as the Magia Bender. This became the highest of titles in all ages. The greatest honor a mage to achieve.
Learn anything?
Veterans have been at least one.
Is it nice amazing up there? Watching over us? You think all this means to keep us safe?
She is. From her window for the world. She's looking
Huh. Glad we explored.
Yeah! Hey, big
Did you see that over there?
That sounds amazing!
There's a broken door up to the left behind this crane. Maybe Tyr tried to escape. We should look.
Maybe you can use those wheels somehow. Outstanding! That overflowing water is powering the crane. Clever.
Together someday.
The lift doesn't seem powered.
For talent, she became the youngest ever to earn the Magia Banter title. Left at the top of the tower.
I'd wager this water powers the lift. Let's try to get it moving.
Too stubborn to get achieve my dream of standing by her side.
You massive idiot!
Yeah, doesn't look like we can power the lift from this side.
Wise to solo the 7th floor. You really will get yourself killed at this rate.
That sounded like it wasn't quite right there, brother.
One evil guard killed.
Nice. That'll keep the water flowing over the side.
So, you're still set on becoming a Magia Vander, I take it? If your goal is the top of the mountain, you'll have to advance to the Upper Institute first, Will. And for that, you'll need writing, spell work, and practice. It takes a tremendous amount of credits from those 3 curricula, and you'll never earn anything in spell works that you can't imagine.
Right. That's why I'm focusing on practice. I balanced out my dungeon diving, so I...
Will, it's foolish to think praxis alone will save you. Essentially, it just can't be done. Even if you could wield magic, that would hold true.
Priorities, boy! You should concentrate more on graduating than what comes after.
You failed to earn enough credit.
That means you need to earn more credit a week. What?
Up this way. You might be able to get closer to the elevator wheel.
I'll devote everything! Searching my notes. That you wanted a lecture? Didn't we?
Oh, that's right. Just thinking out loud here, but there are reports of a 4-credit Baskerville lurking on the 6th floor. If memory serves, a certain footnote.
I think that should keep the lift fully powered up. We're almost there.
The Baskerville on the 6th floor. Now I can finally rid this school of that miserable misfit. Alright, I'll just score myself 4 credits. After all, I've already fought a Baskerville, so what could go wrong? Don't worry. Wait, where are you going around?
We'll return.
Fly your breath. Don't get burned with this stuff. I know.
There's another door! Let's beat these guys and check it out!
Yes, you said it.
Behind you! Incoming!
Don't tell me how to you get it. Right down the
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high.
Feel alive, multiplied, enemy in the flesh.
The door now, shall we?
Head deeper down. High on it. Hey, let him down.
I wonder where this leads.
Strong. Those are useless. I have to help. I don't have to. It's on me. Last chance he gets. I can easily.
Another dead end.
I don't think we can go this way.
A statue. Made for the Aesir.
Indeed. And then stolen by Ulfjolf the thief.
You're incredibly kind and braver than anyone else.
You're wrong, Luffy. What I am is a guy who just wants to stand beside you. To be worthy of someone special like you. You're having shame to try. Let me act as your sword! What now? Good evening, Professor. What, may I ask, brings you here?
Psionic, his friends are having a dungeon raid.
Unauthorized?
Well, of course. I close. The dungeon's too fast.
We'll be up there in no
You can
time.
find them.
Leave no one for their No need to start thinking about that. Well, certainly.
That's it. Come on. Let's take that lift up. Tyr can't be far. Okay, new exercise. Let's think about how Tyr's probably feeling locked up in this mine. If I were imprisoned by Odin and finally freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of the list. But I would just want to fight something. Anything. Even if it was just to know I still could. Tyr? Whoa, what happened here?
It's absurd. Will's a true outlier. No mistaking it. You mind elaborating? He has extraordinary strength. You can't touch
They certainly weren't Tyr. Best look around.
This dwarf didn't make it out.
This world full of mages, he is the world warrior. His sword. Like a bolt of lightning.
Is that a relic? Huh.
You injured? What a joke. One I refuse to tolerate. It's outrageous to claim a boy without magic could transcend it. Wait, Professor Edward. Hereby
Brother, get up! Brother! Nicely done.
Woo!
Behind you!
It's clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down! I You might be
on
able
the
to
story
get
of Wanted Sword, Episode 2. As though I don't.
Rumor has it he is magic.
I had no idea people like that even existed. So,
Another empty
how
vault.
did he get into the magical academy?
Apparently,
Little
he
brother,
was just baked
perhaps
more
it's
than
time
No,
we-
don't even say it. We're gonna
We
find
don't
him.
need him anymore, right? Lady Elmaria has
Look,
already become
another
a
door on the other
marginal
side of the
being.
cavern.
He'll
Let's go.
probably toss me soon.
Up there. The path keeps going. We'll just have to get across. That worked.
I believe we're above where we got off the boat by Sindri. This mine is one enormous spiral.
I have seen enough work there. We'll allow him to remain at the academy.
Are you certain that's the right idea? Bear in mind, magic is out of his wheelhouse.
Even so, this is all so fascinating. A sharpened sword that yearns to be a wand.
How many doors are there down here?
Not to be discouraging, but it is a mine after all.
Amir,
Strong
that
enough.
is discouraging.
Is there any chance I can get to Elsie?
If you are persistent, and if your will to hold strong, as the book conducted, then perhaps. I am suffering. Yet without a guardian, this burden is yours to bear. A sword striving to be a wand. Well then, of this end.
I think I can hear something in there.
A statue.
Not just any statue. That stony visage hung over the entrance to the World Mill, built by Dureen the Generous. Another broken old runner. You're on fire, Rachel. Give a pass.
Ascending the tower. This generally means advancing to the Upper Institute. The Magia Vander reign from the top floor of Mercedes College. To become one, you must be recognized by the Upper Institute, the highest center of learning. There are two principal methods of advancement at the tower. The first is to create a new type of magic. The second is to earn at least 7,200 credits at the academy. Only a few individuals will achieve the former, which means that the majority of you must rely on the credits method. But everyone here is in danger of not making graduation, much less the Upper Institute, so you must apply yourselves. I will now just these lessons into your very service.
Another broken old one. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass. It's bad.
Particularly here, Professor Edward going out of his way to give extra classes.
It's all true. I swear. Scion defeated an evil sentinel. But that monster's worth 10 credits. All by himself? That's amazing. Right? It overwhelmed the rest of us at once. And by the time we awoke, Scion had already slain the sentinel. I'm correct so quickly that he'll become one of the top 3 soon.
That Scion also for me.
Another broken old one.
Wait, behind you! Look out! Stand now.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
The other didn't we? He has aced all of this with science. His reports offer a unique perspective. Aside from his inability to use magic, he excels to a degree that calling it excellence is an understatement. There are many useful paths aboard the Gitwall, such as that of an officer or perhaps even a healer. This academy has a duty to produce learned scholars in preparation for the fated day.
The boy doesn't wish to be a learned scholar. The problem is that he aspires to become a magic man.
Here, I know it. Journal's direction stopped at the entrance to the mine. We just have to keep searching until we find
He
it.
is my solution,
You said
Edward.
you'd follow my lead, and I say we keep looking. So
Since
knock it
you were
off.
the one to uncover his little secret, I'll leave this task to you.
But I
Should
state
he
what I
fail to
see.
make it through your test,
Do not
I will
agree with
entrust
me,
the matter of his
but you
advancement
will
or
not
attention to your
speak to me this way.
Are you sure about
clear.
that? I am not nearly as lenient as Woodward is.
I am aware. I will leave the content of the test up to you. Test it to your satisfaction and reveal the truth. You understand Lodgy Evander better than anyone else, Dark Viper Mage.
What happened?
So sorry.
Why didn't that work?
The chain is blocked.
I can't use magic myself.
Should be clear now. Ready when you are.
I'll never get permission to carry it on campus. And when I get back home to
One
the
more
dorm,
door.
my roommate pretty
That one
much
has
doesn't
to
let
be
me
it.
leave.
We will see.
Seems like we'll have to get to it first.
Not really.
Use water to power the wheels. What's the truck?
Angered by exploitation, overwork, and worse treatment than the mountains, who were also so they raised an army of wage
Well, am I crazy or have you reviewed this topic already? You're already incredible at writing. Better than I could ever be. I don't need to work so hard.
I have to make it to the Upward Institute. I can't lose a single credit. Besides, I know how to dodge stones, so I don't mind at all. The Battle of Garzaros. Even in the face of the mightiest magic, they kept fighting. Give up. Determination can surpass even magic.
Did you learn that your sister working?
That brings me something. Help China great that.
My goodness, you have a gray hair.
What?
That's proof you're working way too hard.
Well, that didn't quite work. Something else we can do?
Oh, nah, it's fine where it is.
Really? I don't mind. We're back.
Let's keep looking around. There's gotta be something else.
Professor Edward? We were just hitting the book.
Circle. Spell all at once. Alone. This supplemental lesson stems from your continued failure at spell work. I trust you're grateful. You're really giving an extra lesson, Professor? Only for me. Take this as a gift. I will ascertain your truth worth once and for all. Your assignment is to land a single strike on me before the battle is over. Refusal is not an option. Should you succeed, I will award you 5 spell work credits. That said, should you fail, you shall leave this academy forever. Oh? Talentless worms such as yourself should not be permitted to even gaze upon the Magiavander. I've given you reason.
I think I see a crank over here.
Let's begin.
Atreus, another mental exercise. Would one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves? The proof leads a wake of destruction.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of man. You understand?
So I'm sorry to trouble you, no? Yes, I did.
Well, may I assist?
It's not what I want you to do, but what I want you to know. Claire.
Hold on. It's Will. And Ed. What's going on? They look ready to...
Duel? It's actually a test. I told Edward he could. And you aren't allowed to interfere at all. Just as I have recognized your hesitant evil will and why he should be here, I must recognize Edward's concern in equal measure. It will be fair and wrong. So I'm letting you ascertain for himself whether Will is worthy of walking the Magiavander path.
Agnes. All our instructors. Why Professor Edward? It's fair. It's just cruel.
It's true. How so?
Oh, come on! You should know! You're closest to becoming a Magiavander. You will keep us short.
Okay, it looks like this machine is dropping ore into the water trough.
That's Darmicon. Dark magic. You look at this power. Think you can kick your way through a magic shield? How would you have to get
It's gotta be it.
No incantation. Activate so fast.
We're almost there. Yo. Hey, we did it. I'll meet you at the door.
I'll only using my black flames to burn you and my shield to repel your unsightly savagery. Just
Damn it!
Did you hear that, brothers?
Except
Don't think we're alone.
He is open.
shall never attain 1,000 magics, should strive to master a single one. It shall become as 1,000 arrows for you instead.
Came from over here. There's a passage leading out.
Using an overlapping series. I'm about to garage for Jack's Darby comes.
Accept your fate.
Atreus, my words irritate you.
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers! Wait, is that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it. That door's barred. They must be trying to keep something in.
You don't lock a door like that to secure the spare bedclothes.
I see what we must do. Atreus, your arrows.
Ready when you are.
My sword.
Jump!
Mr. Edward. What if he's being whipped or tortured?
Get up, get up!
Watch your left! Clearly they don't want us in there. This has to be it.
Back to it then.
One mage annihilated 10,000 dwarven warriors. The wand is always mightier than the sword. That's simply how our world works. Do you get it yet?
I'm still going to ascend the Magia Phantom's tower!
What could possibly drive you to these leagues? What noble reason burns in your heart so to make you go this far?
Is this all? What game do you play with me now?
We're not with Odin.
I want to be with the girl that I love! Now she's waiting. I won't break the promise I made!
Utter nonsense. Is it pure and moral and revolting? A trifling infatuation? That's pushing you towards the apex of magic?
I realize my reason may sound ridiculous to you, but I refuse to back down from this path. Endless force it may be. I'm going to see that sunset right by up beside.
First blade.
Thanks, Colette.
I know you. God killer.
In place of a wand, you wield a sword, you deviants. Let your time, sir.
Only to free you.
Stay away. Brother, let me try.
Watch for my magic. Instead of glory of flames. No matter.
You killed Mir. No. Yeah, we brought him right back.
Terrifying volley of 1,000 flames is coming.
Monsters!
You can't mistake it.
We need him.
Feel my dream. I'm so bad.
Yeah. Huh? Somebody called. Turn this shit down. Somebody called me.
Hey, brother.
Gee, somebody called.
I hear them.
Just listen to us. They're trying to help you.
Behind you, incoming.
This way. Cut him off.
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I? Double in, behind you, brother! That's the last of them. Let's find your son.
Dear, it's okay. It's gonna be okay.
I swear to God, I heard somebody call my name.
Leave me alone.
Dear, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get
Get
you
away
out.
from me, please.
Take you somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
This is my father. We help people.
I don't belong out here, please. It's worse when he's angry.
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Answer yourself! My son brought us to this place. For you! Look at him!
You. Why? You don't know me.
I know what you stood for. You helped the Giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
Here. Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. I thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick? No. The kind thought, but no. Thank you, no.
But... Okay.
I ran because I don't always know what's real. Sometimes there's...
There's no shame in that, brother. We live in strange times.
Everyone hears him talk.
We must return home.
Mind the
Can you feel that? A wind. Blowing from over here. Maybe there's an exit nearby.
Are there names by which I should call you?
I'm Atreus. You already know him here. And that's my father, Kratos.
How does the son of a Spartan come to speak for the Jotnar?
My mother was the last giant in Midgard. Laufey?
Laufey. I remember that name.
She tried to help people too. She's in the light of Alpha now.
You have my sympathies. just much stronger when you're not sitting down. Please, let me get that. It's the least I can do.
Whoa.
Why risk Odin's wrath to free me?
Well, Ragnarok is coming. I hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help.
You freed me only to start a war?
No!
So, Tia, it's good to see you in the flesh again.
Mimir, what's become of you?
Following in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the All-Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say, my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... well, that.
Highly pleasant. For all parties involved.
Ah. You okay?
The light. It's been so long.
There's an outcropping just ahead. The shade will make it easier on your eyes. Come on.
You said Ragnarok is coming. Which means Baldur...
Baldur is dead.
Odin sent him to track down a giant in Midgard. And then he found 3 horses. Anyway, I'd promised to take these 2 to the tallest peak in the realms if they'd chop off my head and convince Freya to bring it back.
Mimir. Speak of Baldur.
I was getting to that. It wasn't all kill this, kill that.
Hey, we're back in the wetlands. Watch out!
No. No.
It's okay. You got
Left side, brother!
It's clinging to the wall! Stop knocking down!
Behind you! Poison!
Come. We must leave before more creatures attack. You should have taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
But you're the god of war.
I left that behind long ago.
If Odin starts Ragnarok, you really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to. Before we go any further, the truth. What is it you want from me? You speak of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the tear you need?
Atreus.
Forgive me. I am grateful for my freedom. But if you want me to follow you to war, or worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now. My fight is gone. Damage is done.
No one's killing you, brother.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
We do not seek war.
We just want some answers.
I don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The Giants trusted you. That's the Tyr we need. We need you.
All right. All I ask is for a good night's rest. And maybe some food. I think you killed the guards bringing me dinner.
Brother, perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them. Baldur tried to kill Freya. I killed him.
But you skipped over how we fought and freed the Valkyries. And that the Giants are all gone. And how they called me Loki. And finding the shrines.
The Giants are gone.
When we got to Jotunheim, they were all dead.
Dead? Do you think Odin?
We do not know.
I think we're getting out of here not a moment too soon.
Whoa, what are those?
Reinforcements from Asgard. The Einherjar will want to investigate my disappearance thoroughly.
Are they using the sky to travel between realms?
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
They're coming down on Nidavellir too. Will the dwarves be okay?
The time for such concerns has passed. We must leave. Now.
Can't do that!
Behind you, watch out!
Yggdrasil. It's been too long. I'd forgotten. Beauty.
Tyr, in your travels, did you ever hear the Giants talk about Loki?
I'm sorry. That name doesn't sound familiar. The Giants were very private people.
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a rest. A treehouse.
Lord Tyr, you're really alive.
Am I? I wonder.
Okay.
He's just tired. I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
We'll be right in.
Well, I'll be.
So, can we talk about what to do next?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
Oh, okay. In the morning.
You hold still. Yep.
Much better. Thank you.
See? Sleep tight, Tyr. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow.
So, Tyr. Sounds like promises were made. Let's see about getting you settled, shall we? If you'll follow me.
Hey! Come see what I got for you. I'm sure we won't be interrupting any goings-on.
And I'll arrange accommodations. I may need time to construct a bed for someone of your scale.
Please, don't go to trouble on my account. Too much space would be unsettling. Do you have a broom closet?
Yes, but it's where I keep my brooms.
That's all I need. To be honest, it's all I can manage.
All right. Some food then.
Oh, nothing much. Perhaps some hardtack.
Hardtack.
Any sort of humble ship's biscuit will do. Aye, with a pinch of salt.
Well, I'll see what I can find.
Got some slag from the homeland, huh? Hand it over. I'll fix you up something.
I'll just run quietly.
Let's do it. Need something special? Is that? Thanks for bringing this. Least here the Einherjar can't touch it. Sure, I'm open. Damn! Am I good or what?
Very good.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
It fits.
Damn! Am I good or what? Yeah? Ready when you are. What you need now?
What are you thinking, brother?
thinking.